Hail warriors, welcome back to the Valheim. I'm Vic the Viking, and here I am at my house again. Nice clothes, powerful look. Just cape and pants, very nice. Looks like one of those TV Vikings or something. I don't think that's very practical going without a chest armor, but looks good. Might stay like that for a while. I don't know why I'm like that, probably because I upgraded something. Anyway, here I am again. Last time went to the Mistlands, did a whole bunch of stuff there. Got a good amount of exploring in. Found 14 black cores. 14, count them right there, 14. I only needed one more and I would have had all that I need for the rest of the game. Well, maybe you need a bit more than that for like extras and backups and stuff like that, but still pretty good. Pretty good. I found 13 of those in a single crypt. If you remember, that was pretty crazy. Hello to the chat. Hello everybody. Hey, Samurai. Hello what? Daniel, what's up? Fighting the queen right now. Everything was going well until Bone Master. Now, yeah, it does that. It does that. That sounds pretty familiar. For me, it seems like night is coming, so I'm just gonna sleep. Now, what I'm gonna be doing is I don't think I'm gonna be going out too much. Might maybe if there's time, I'll go do some Mistland stuff, maybe get some soft tissue or whatnot. But for now, I need to redesign some of this stuff around the base because some of it is a little bit off. Day 502. Okay, it's been half of 1,000 days so far. Any of these? Any daytime? What do you call them? Wisps? Nah. Early morning wisps. Sometimes you get those. I'm out of food. I might as well eat some of my feast if I'm gonna just be hanging around here. So let's do some of these. This one seems to be out. Well, that's not ideal, but whatever. Alright, this should last me a good amount. So here's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna redesign this. I'm gonna make it such that it moves that way, and I'm gonna redesign the portal hub so that I can later on fit the big stone portals in there, and also so that I can fit more portals in general. So I'm tearing all of this down, and then I'm redesigning this so that it's gonna shift slightly towards this direction, which also means I'm gonna need to move the honey over here, the beehives. Why am I not pick? Oh, I wasn't picking stuff up because I didn't have room. Nice thistle. Bees are happy. I'm happy for the bees. All right, so first things first, I gotta redesign this thing. Redesign the gray dwarf trap. So I'm gonna pick up all of this honey stuff. I can't carry anymore. All right, let me empty out my inventory first of all. Just like the usual. So 50 of these. I'm not sure what I'm doing with those. Let's put those in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put the trophies in there. Grab this. Why can't I carry that? I guess I have a lot of stuff with me. All right, so let's sort things out a little bit. Wood goes in there. Stone goes in there. I hope I have enough stone. I have a good amount of stone. I'm gonna need it. The bees, temporarily, I'm gonna put the bees up here just temporarily. I have some puff mushrooms right there. Some resin. Am I running out of resin? Yeah, I probably should hold on to some of that resin. I keep obliterating it. And some of that there, and then some honey in here. And I don't need fire resistance at this particular time. Let's put that right here. Maple here. Edward Stark. Maple. Can I make a maple? Why am I mentioning a maple? Can I build one? Oh, I can build a maple, huh? Well, I guess I can. It'll give me extra comfort while I'm gonna do it, because it's spring, right? Or it's summer. That's a summer thing, the maypole. Anyway, I don't know if that's what you meant, but thank you. I will make a maypole. First, I gotta clear all of this out, make sure all these guys are dead. I could also potentially upgrade the killing mechanism to fish. Okay, this guy's just had to get out, didn't he? What are you wandering about? He didn't even notice me. How can he be so oblivious? Alright, so all of this stuff, I'm gonna need to clear all of it out. I'm already full. A lot of wood, a lot of stone, a lot of everything. How do I keep maximizing my inventory? I have just so much stuff, it's crazy. Look at all those eyes, all that resin. At least I'm getting dandelions, those are pretty useful. So let's clear everything. Again, I'm full already. That's nuts. I can't fit any more wood in there or stone in here. I'm gonna have to start putting it here. So the stone goes there, the wood goes here, resin up there, eyes down there. These seeds, ancient seeds, are completely useless, so I'm just gonna obliterate those along with these trophies. What else is in here? That's still not all of it. More wood, more stone. Let's get this junk, and then the rest of the junk. Okay, good. Good, I can't carry that. This is gonna take forever, just this bit alone. Come on. Stone, well, that's nice to have all that stone. I can't complain too much. And finally, is that everything? Are we good now? We are good now, so first thing I need to do is make sure we don't get any more spawners in here, so I'm gonna need to build some stuff here. No more spawners, please. Thank you. So that should stop the spawning process so that I can think. Let's build. I'll build anywhere. Says Mad Gamer. Alright. Sure. So, next I'll need to move all of this stuff in the house. This is going to take a while too. How much am I carrying? Yeah, I was thinking I'm getting one of those troll potions, but that's not going to do anything. Unless I could drink 2 of them for double the storage capacity. Anyway, there we go. Fill this thing. What else we got in here? Some of that. Take all of this. So I can rearrange this Grey Dwarf farm so it'll give me more room for my portal hub, because I built a separate portal hub over there, but I don't like it. It's been haunting my dreams. Look at all this stone. So like right here, I have another portal hub for like my main portals that I use most often, but I really don't like the positioning of it. I don't like how it looks. It doesn't fit in there nice. I don't like these stairs. I don't like anything about it. So I'm going to redesign the main portal hub so I just have all of my portals there. That's the plan. Besides, I'm going to need to do that once I get the big stone portals. That's going to be a big change. And that's going to need to be nice and convenient to use for the rest of the game. It's going to take a while till I get to that point, but still, might as well prepare now. And might as well finish the rest of this courtyard and whatever else I might have to do around here. Okay. What else do I have? Some trophies. No room for trophies. I guess I'll just put them here. And then Buke Perry's. Well, hello there. Hello, hey, Glenn Reynolds. Nice to see you again. These go in here. Anything else in my barrels there? A few more of these. And a few of these. And some coal. Alright. That should do. I wonder how much coal I'm going to get from this. Probably like 12 or something. Come on. Bestow the gift upon me. Okay, I got like almost 100 coal. Doesn't seem like that much for all that trouble. Anyways, let's put this in here. I'll take my dandelions up to the chickens. Just get those out of the way. not here, in here. Might as well pick up some of the eggs, and I should also make sure the chickens are fed so that they make a good amount of eggs while I'm going to be spending time here. This is some stuff that's not needed anymore. Where else do we have some eggs? I could put some wisp torches in here so I can see better. I'm not seeing any other eggs. That sucks. Oh, I have plenty of dandelions still. That's good. Let's pick up the eggs. Let's give them 50 dandies. Right there. Make some eggs for me. Please make some eggs. I need so many eggs. You guys have no idea. It's ridiculous. Still no wisp torches. Yeah, I'll get to it. Just toss some thistle down on the floor. That should make some light. I wonder if chickens eat thistle. It seems like something they would do. Chickens eat anything. Alright. That in there. Eggs. Where do my eggs go? I don't have eggs. I don't have a designated spot for eggs. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so let's get working on it. I'm gonna need... Well, I'm gonna make a chest, a temporary chest just over here. Maybe 2 of them. I'll put a bunch of stone in one of them and a bunch of wood in the other. Look at the lighthouse in the distance. That looks pretty nice. I always enjoy having a look at it. Okay, one more chest. So I just want to have this nearby. I'm probably going to need it. I don't want to go in the house every time I want to get some wood or some stone. So I've prepared the work area. And then it's time to demolish and rebuild. Alright. Alright, so here we go. So here's the thing. First of all, I don't need those anymore. Those are pretty expensive. Let me recover those materials. So here's the thing. This 4x4 meter little section here, it can go anywhere. It doesn't need to be over here. It can also be over on this side, is what I was thinking. So I'm just gonna move that over to this side because there's plenty of room here and there's not a lot of room that way, because I'm gonna want to extend this portal hub this way. So I'll need to make this a little bit more compact. Obviously I can't move the spawner itself, but I can move where the guys spawn. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Shouldn't be too complicated, hopefully. And then I'll get to work on the portal hub, which is going to have room for giant stone portals in the middle. And then also plenty of room for other portals on the other available spaces. So is there any stone underneath this thing? I don't think there is. Okay, so this thing is not coming down. I remember I spent so much time building this thing because I couldn't get the roof right. Hopefully this time will be a little bit different. I could also upgrade the killing system, like I said, and just use fish. Maybe. But I don't have any fish. I would have to go get fish. And I'm not even sure where to get those. I think in the Mistlands somewhere. Well, actually, I know that I need Lox heads to do it. That I do know. And I do have Lox trophies. Okay, this copper is weighing me down big time. I'm just gonna put it here with the bees temporarily. Hello, Edu. I don't need to... If I tear this whole thing down, they're gonna start spawning again. But I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna have to do it like that. Matter of fact, let me get some stone and start laying down some of these floor tiles. Can I build with stone? Yeah, I can. Good. So like that, I believe. Okay, even the stone is a little bit weird here. It's overlapping and funky, and I don't know. I don't know what the deal is exactly, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, great. Just enough time for one of these guys to spawn in that little section over there. I hope I don't ruin it. Knowing me, there's probably something I'm missing is gonna make the thing not work anymore. Stop it. Just give me your dandelion and shut up. I'm gonna need to hold that down a bit. Heavy build, one of these. And one of those, and one of these, and one of those, and that should do it. Oh, no, there's more. Okay, there's still this whole giant section here. Can you just come tumbling down, please? Hey, Mayo. Okay. I'm gonna make yet another chest. That's still not enough room. Ever use any mods? No, not really. I just tried some when working on videos. Like when I was messing with some design or another, I got like a mod for stuff like being able to copy and paste buildings and hoeing a giant area all at once, stuff like that, but only temporarily, and not for actually playing the game, just for tinkering with designs and trying stuff out, so I don't have to flatten a giant area every time I want to build something. Every time I want to test something, you know, I have to flatten a gigantic area for like 2 hours. But I didn't even like it that much even then, because it breaks the game a little bit. It's hard to It's hard to keep track of things. It doesn't work the way it normally does. Like, if you copy and paste buildings, they won't snap the way you're used to them snapping. It's strange. So I didn't really... No, but I should do some mods. I know mods are very popular for this, and I hear there's some pretty good ones. But they do kind of mess with the stability of the game a little bit. That's kind of the annoying part. Okay, so this is the only thing I want standing, is this section right here. And let's just build it properly. Like that, just a little box. Little box surrounding the thing. And then maybe also some tiles like this. In case I get an invasion. Maybe bats would destroy this thing or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna cover it up. Keep it safe. There we go. So that's my little gray dwarf, magical gray dwarf cube. And I'm gonna need to reorient this in a different direction. So why are we removing this? Because I'm gonna redesign this so that I have more room on this side over here. And I'm gonna point it this way so that I can extend the portal hub right there. And speaking of the portal hub, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 I think is all I need, and I can leave this space here to move through, I guess. I'm gonna need a bigger portal hub. I'm gonna need more portals, especially stone portals later on, so that's what I'm working on right now. And just give me a second, excuse me for 1 second. I have to do something in OBS over here that's... I'm not sure what's the matter with my hotkeys. Just 1 second, sorry guys. What? Sorry about this. My hotkeys aren't working. Alright, I got it now. Sorry. You could destroy the little twigs around the spawner. Yeah, I could. Do I dare risk it? I don't seem to be able to, though. It doesn't seem to work. No, I don't think that I can, actually. I think those are gonna have to stay. Anyhow, this is good. I don't need those two to be separate. Let me just reorganize this a little bit, so like that. And it's good on this side, and again on this side I have too many thingies. Let's do it like that. And then on this side it's a little bit weird. Let me redo this too. Like that, and point it in the same direction as the rest of them. Alright, there we go. That's my Grey Dwarf cube. Let's just get some... how about I do some of these on the sides? That might actually look nice. I'll get a little bit of variety in there. And there we go. And then maybe some of these puppies. No, not you. Some of these puppies up there. And that's my little dwarf cube. That's my starting point. Now the place that they will be spawning in is actually in this direction. However, I don't really like the way these are laid out. Because what I'm gonna want is, first of all, where's my overlap? Where is my overlap here? So, oh, actually they go... Well, I think I'm gonna need to get rid of these a little bit. I'll just have to eat the spawners for a sec, because I want to build like that. Excuse me, just give me a second, God. Alright, now I got it. And there we go. So what I actually want is... this. And then let me draw out this section. This is going to be where they'll be spawning from now on. This will be their new kill location. Suggestion, can't you destroy the entire thing? Surely you don't need any supplies from it anymore and you create more space. Nah, I don't know about that. I want to keep it. I spent so much time doing this thing. Nah, I still want it. I don't want to have to go out and get Grey Dwarf eyes again or whatever. Nah. No, figure it out. Shouldn't be that complicated. So that'll be the section where they will spawn. That's gonna be fine there. I might need to rearrange some of this stone down here. Now, in terms of killing them... Well, first let's work on a roof. Unless, of course, I go get some of those fish. How can I get some of those fish, I wonder? Maybe I should just get some fish. How does that sound? Some of those poison fish? Where do I get the poison fish? I think I'm gonna look it up real quick. Valheim puffer fish location. Where do I get these? Wait, AI is answering me. In the Mistlands biome, specifically in very deep waters near the shores. Alright, so I gotta go to the Mistlands. Let's, if I'm gonna be changing this, maybe I don't even need to worry so much about the roof or anything. I can just leave it pretty much open if I have some pufferfish in there, right? That should work. I tend to make the spawner box out of iron. I also use it as a training pen for ranged, and then magic, ice bolt, blood magic with a summon skelly. Buffer are everywhere. Mistlands, right. Okay. Well, it says Mistlands. I'm going to go to the Mistlands. That seems like the best, most likely option to get it. So I'll prepare for that. Little Mistlands action. I don't have the best food for that right now. I was thinking about trying to do a playthrough with the fishing hat objective as the main one. Yeah, I got all the fish. Huh? Well, if you're going to be a completionist, as it were, I guess that's the one you want. You do want to have every fish. So all of this temporary stuff goes in here. Time for a little bit of Mistlands. Where might I have some shore next to the mist? And I'll need some bait. Where's my bait again? There it is. Fishing bait and Lox trophy. Lox trophy and fishing bait. And here, yeah, Misty fishing bait. Let's get 100 of these. Boy, that costs 5 Lox trophies. It's a good thing I have so many of them. That's pretty expensive. I thought pufferfish in the ocean. Lots modifications in the main house. Make bait and rod. I do have rod. There's rod. What's up, rod? There we go. And I'll probably also need something to help me actually fish. Like some stamina help. From this right here. And then since I'll be in the Mistlands, I might need some help in general. So let's get some of these additional meats that I need. Like fire resistance. And then the food. Sorry, the food. Oh, I got some pretty good food going. Oh, that's some pretty good food. Nice. Alright, so let's see the Mistlands. What do we got? What do we got? Well, first of all, let me just check my unconnected portal. Let me see where that takes me. Massive stamina foods needed. I was thinking of taking 3 staminas, but the Mistlands is still pretty dangerous. Maybe you need a boat to fish off of. Well, where does this take me? This takes me... I'm somewhat close to the shore. There's water there, water there. This might work. Let's try over here. At least I got me some rabbit. Looks like there's something over there that I haven't put on the map. I don't know if it's important. Might just be a little light. Any pufferfish in here? No. Come on now, where's the water? No, it's just a light. Okay, well there's some water here. I'm trying to get to that gulf over there on the map. I'm not seeing any pufferfish down there. But this is a good area because there's no mist. I'm liking this. There's a great fishing spot right here. Although I'm not seeing any fish. I wonder if I just give it a go, will that work? Maybe fish will appear. I feel like I'm seeing something in the water, I'm not sure. Did you build your base in the Black Forest so you can have a spawner in your base? That's exactly what I did, yes. Like, is there something moving in the water? I keep thinking like there's something moving in the water. Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe it's a mirage. Maybe it's a rabbit. This doesn't seem to work though. It's genius. Yeah, well, I'm redesigning that now. There's a few issues with it. Trying to get some pufferfish for the trap. For the farm. Maybe I should just get a boat. Oh, I think those are anglerfish. I think I'm seeing something, but I think it's angler. Oh, I'm just gonna spend all day trying to get some pufferfish, aren't I? At this rate. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll need deeper waters, I think. A raft will do. You can find puffers with a raft. Maybe. It's also getting kind of dark, but I was hoping this would be more water. It's just a big archipelago. I'm not super thrilled about that. Maybe if I go here, this looks like it might be better. Although there's black forest around there. But it's more oceany, so I'll just try that. Problem is portal's not on the map. So I don't actually know where I'm going. Ooh, that was dumb. And this is the wrong biome to do that in. Gotta be somewhere in that direction. I mean, it's right next to a infested mine. I remember that. And the mine is right next to some of these houses and whatnot that I have on the map here. So hopefully it won't be too difficult to find. Oh no, I hear a big guy. Yeah, there he is. Ah, whatever. I can take him. What's this over here? Stone. Oh, stone from this guy's damage. Well, could have been worse. Could have been a yawl. I mean, there's a bunch of houses and stuff over here. I could just take him over to some friends, too. I think I'm on the right track. This is the thing I saw when I came here. You want to come follow me, that's fine. So there's some vergers right there, and the portal should be around here. Yeah, there we go. I'm at the right spot. Come on, guys. Time to have some fun. Boy, they really killed the hell out of this guy. Oh, look at all these rabbits, too. I just got like 3 rabbits. Alright, so that was a bit of a waste of time. At least I got some rabbits for my trouble. Anyway, let's try and find a better place to fish. Maybe I'll even grab a raft or something. Or maybe like a proper boat. Although it might be easier to fish in a raft. Let's see. Raft. Scraps, resin. Scraps, resin. And some wood. Everything else goes in the hole for now. Scraps, resin, wood. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, so once again, I said portal number 9, maybe. Now there's a bit too much black forest for my liking over there, but let's give it a go. Let's look for some of those puffers. Where's the puffers? Well, maybe that way. I don't have wood for a... Why do I have an extra hammer? That's annoying. Okay. Let's try out that way. Okay, can I have a little bit of peace, please? Oh, this is the black forest over here. This might not be a good spot. I'm just seeing black forest fish. What the? Bait? How did I... Oh, man. Did I toss my bait in the pit? What an idiot. Well, thanks for telling me. Can you imagine if I found them? Man, it's gonna take forever. I almost feel like giving up. And that's pretty much Black Forest going all the way there. I don't know if this is such a good idea. I'll just leave the raft here, whatever. It's very cheap. I don't know if this is even the best spot to be looking for them. Stupid thing. Wait, I feel like I remember seeing some pufferfish elsewhere. Like in a totally different area, like right here. This might actually be a good spot. Portal number 7. Let's try that. Let's try number 7. I'll get another raft. Been watching loads of this series this week. Give me inspiration for my own world playthrough. Hard playthrough. Thanks, Bananas. Thanks, Jamie Knowles, for watching. I already used 2 of my baits and I didn't even catch anything. Actually, it's not exactly that cheap because I do need these leather scraps, which I need for ooze bombs. So let's try number 7. Hey, go, hey. I think you can find them in the ocean too. Alright. I think I distinctly remember seeing some around here at some point. Ran out of stamina just in the wrong time. Come on, Puffy. Give me the puffs. Show me the puffs. Here, puff, 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 fish. Oh, I think I saw one. Let's try. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are them. I think this might be it. There he is. Ooh, I made a mistake. Come on, they're close. They're nice and close. Shouldn't be too difficult to fish either. I missed it. There we go. He's hooked. All right. That wasn't so hard. Let's get another one. Come get that yummy, yummy lox head. I know you guys, how much you guys like lox heads. Here he comes. Here he comes. There's also an anglerfish over there. That's pretty neat. Ooh, man. This is rough. These guys are strong. Okay, well, that's no good. He dragged me in the water with him. Am I gonna regain any of this stamina? No. This is rough. Rough. Let's wait. Can I make a fire, perhaps? Well, I think I need a bit more stone, which I can get. I hope this doesn't scare him off. Hopefully this will help me. Did they run off? Because of my mining activities? Is the fire scaring them? Did I make a horrible mistake? Great. Ah, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I had such a good thing going there for a second. Also, my food is out. That's not great. I can see the pufferfish right there, though. They're like right there. I wonder if I can... Look how many of them. I wonder if I can fish from up here. Well, that guy's going to be a problem. Or is he? Maybe I can just fish from here. I just need like another one or two. But my stamina's out. I didn't take any food with me because I'm a moron. Ooh, pressed the wrong button. Kind of hard to focus on the fishing, knowing that guy might pop in any second now. It's doing nothing but drain my stamina. Can you stop? Is my stamina ever going to go back up? Well, I should have expected they would be this hard to catch. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, at least I found the location. Let me just put this down on the map as buffers. Let's get out of here. I'll come back later or maybe pretty soon with better food and an open heart. Why do you want puffers at this point? You have better HP food than fish wraps. Just need anglers for fish bait. I want the puffers so I can... Not for food. For their poison. For my trap. I want to use them in my trap. That's why I want them. Hey, some rabbit here. Why do I not pick it up? Alright, you guys have fun with that. Oh no. Just came out of nowhere. Gross. Don't stop showing me the inside of the bug. Secret Soldier is not happy you're fishing without a license. Yeah, see the wild game warden or whatever. At least I found him. That's something. Now I gotta get my stuff. This thing scared me here for a second. I thought it was like a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said you can go to bed? Not yet. Alright, now you can go to bed. Okay. I think I'll try to do a naked run to get my stuff back. Never throw the line more than 5 meters. Yeah, I suppose. Easier said than done, though. No mosquitoes, no mosquitoes, no mosquitoes. I can't believe the plains is now my safe zone. I'm going through the plains as much as I can because it's safer there. Okay, looks like there's still plenty of action happening in this direction. I can see my tombstone over there. Oh, he's fighting a Lox. That's quite the battle there. I would love to stay and watch, but I gotta go. Or do I? Sure, I can stay for a bit. Maybe I should finish this guy off now. While he's weak. Well, he's not that weak. With the Lox on my side, it should be easier to stab him in the butt. Just gotta remember the Lox is not my friend. He's gonna attack me if he has the chance. Ooh, 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 what the hell? How am I so weak? I guess I didn't have bone mass. I could have just used bone mass. Stupid, stupid. I think I'm just gonna get maximum stamina. Try some more fishing. Just want 4 pufferfish. That's all I want. Not so much to ask for. I wouldn't even mind the mosquito at this point. Oh, well, you get what you ask for. Careful what you ask for. Come on, you guys need to come help me out. Where's that guy? Not seeing the dude. this. I think I found him. These guys have followed me too, that's good. Oh God. Oh no, come on. Give me a break. Oh, of course there's two of them. Why wouldn't there be two of them? Keep missing because of this stupid angle. Alright, there we go. Come on, just a bit to go on this soldier. I hate the difference in elevation thing. So annoying. I imagine they didn't fix that yet because it's probably difficult if you like get him in an elevation where he can't hit you but you can't hit him. That's a way to cheese things that's too cheesy. That's probably why they keep working on that and they haven't been able to do it yet. Finally, let's get those stinking fish while I still have some stamina to spare. What's that noise? Oh, it's a mosquito. Where have you been earlier? Where were you earlier? I should have taken a freaking portal with me too. Nearly got all of my stamina. This is not great. All of my health, I mean. Gotta take care of the mosquito first. Alright. So, where were those freaking fish again? They're gonna address elevated combat. Will be a great update. Yeah, I heard about that. Let's hope so. Well, if I'd have died from falling there, that would have been just the stupidest thing. Alright, I'm not sure if this weather is good or bad. Actually, storms are sometimes good for catching fish. They just end up on the shore. Maybe I'll get lucky. So I think this is where I was at. Is it? Well, there they are. You can see see him quite clearly. Maybe if I go on this little island up ahead, I'll be a bit more safe. And it's also closer to my portal now that I look at it. And it should be easier to catch him. That's a big one right there. They could also just end up on shore, which would be great. Whoa, this is going to be a rough time fishing in this thing though. Come on, any fish around here? Is there a yawl around here or something? There they are. Awesome. Come on, one more. Right here. Give me. This is the spots to be. Come on. No room in frickin' inventory. You gotta be kidding me. Well, this is one way of catching fish. If this wasn't a video game, it would be super scary. Storm in the middle of an island like this. Man, I almost had the third one. Just didn't have room in my inventory, so dumb. Let's try that little section again. The real Viking way. Is the storm over? Where was that little island I was on earlier? One with all the fish. Was it this way? Ah, found a grouper. Yeah, right here is where I was, but I'm not seeing any more fish around. Well, there's one right there. Oh no, that's a rabbit, I think. Where are they? Can almost see underwater. Oh, look at that nice bridge over there. And there's Thor. I think it's night. Fish might have gone bye-bye. Might not be any puffers at night. Let's just go home. This is an easier way to get to the fishing spot anyway. Look how simple. Portal's just there. Don't have to go through all of that mess. Just end up on that little island, catch some fish there. I got 2 of them for the time being. Boy, one of them is level 5. That's nuts. Quality 5. I don't think I've ever had a quality 5 fish of any kind. I wonder if that means extra poison or something. Grouper for anti-sting. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's not bad. Any puffers from here? What's that over there, I wonder? I feel like there's something over there. Let me just try for it. Let's see if this gets me anything. It's not taking the bait. Right, it's not a puffer fish then. Okay, good. At least I got 2 of them. It's enough to experiment with. Maybe 2 is going to be enough. It would be better to have more of them though, but let's just move on from this. If I need more, I'll get more. But let's not spend so much time on that. Let's move on to the other stuff I was doing. So let's put this stuff away in the meat chest. Anglerfish. That's a pretty crazy fish. I want to put this on the wall. I'm just going to save that for a trophy or something. That is one hell of a fish. Man, I got a fish up there. I should probably put fish over here above the cooking station. Yeah, we'll get to that another time though. I think I'll keep the bait and the fishing pole with me. In case I feel like going to fish. At any point, I always want to be ready for a good fishing sesh. So I'll just keep those. Is it dark? Is it light? What's happening? I guess it's still daylight. Let me check my sundial. It's basically nighttime soon, so let's just sleep. And tomorrow, do some more building. Nice grouper for anti-sting. Alright. That's the weirdest working fishing strategy I've ever seen. Guess so. Assuming these elusive puffers are for an ingenious plan. Well, yeah, they're for my farm over here. I'm redesigning the farm so I get more room for my portal hub, and I was thinking since I'm going to be redesigning it, might as well make them using pufferfish, you know, that's the plan. Any horse? What about some core wood? There's some core wood right there. Actually, I don't think that I want core wood. I think I just want regular wood for this, so... Alright, let's think about this for a second, so... Now let's just do core wood. So this is going to be their little spawn cavity right there. I'll try to put the pufferfish down on the floor, but before we do that, let's just do the rest of it first. Like... I'll just get a little bit of a measurement going here. Oh, I could use iron here, right? I could just use iron. I don't even need the measurement. Do I have any iron, though? Barely. And I will need more. But I kind of feel I want iron for this. Let's see if it's going to be enough. Probably won't be enough. I can recycle some stuff to get more iron though. Unfortunately, I'll have to recycle some of these fences here. Okay. Actually, I think I'll want a door right here. I don't need to have iron on every side. I could just have iron on two sides. I could close it in like this over here. In fact, I think I only need iron on one side just so I can have a look inside. So yeah, let's simplify things, not use so much iron, just go like that. What's so important about pufferfish? People keep asking that. It's for the trap, it's for the farm, it's for this thing. They're poison. They do poison damage to anything around them. That's pretty useful. Iron Gate Studios, right there. Alright, this is where I'll come collect my stuff. And that's about all I need, really. I don't need much more than this. I don't need it to go all the way. Well, maybe I need... Some stuff might spawn on the outside a bit. I mean, that has been known to happen. Although maybe it's because I had walls open. Maybe this will be enough, just like that. Hopefully. Which means... I really don't need much more than this. I just need some storage right here for everything that I pick up. So this means maybe 1 or 2 more walls going this way. Don't forget a roof. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the shape of it first. Open like this should be good. And this gave me a good amount of room this way. Yep. All according to plan. And now the roof. What kind of a roof do I want? Well, first of all, this can't be covered by roof. That much is clear. So I think instead... I think actually just like that is fine. Let's not make it too complicated. Right? This should be good. I love the tar build pieces. Yeah, I'm pretty low on tar though. And I'm gonna need plenty more tar too. But I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Well, I hope this will work. Okay. And so this is the basic shape of it. I'm gonna add another border to the side here to make it look nicer. But for the most part, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, see if it works. Now where should I put those puffer fish, I wonder? Well, I'll need some item stands. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Have fun. Boss man, thank you. Have a good night, samurai. Tar, I have this much, so no, not really a lot of tar there, Joff. Fine wood and nails. Oh man. I need 2 more freaking fine wood. I can't believe... where am I gonna get some stupid fine wood at this time of night? Man, I really gotta go get some fine wood right now. I really don't feel like going to get more fine wood. Can't I just recycle it from somewhere? Where can I recycle some fine wood? Sorry, buddy, you'll have to go. I need that fine wood. And I don't have nails either. Oh, that's not great. I might have put my nails somewhere. They might be elsewhere. But alright, this should do. And let me get my fish now. I don't think 2 is going to be enough. Well, let's just try. Okay, so 3 and 4. Look how big that guy is. That's nuts. Is this gonna work? That guy's so big. Well, it's working. I don't think it's working much worse than what I had before. But again, more fish would be better. Seems to be working pretty nicely though. I would like a bit more of them, so... Yeah, I think I'll eat and I'll try to go get a few more fish, see if I can swing that. right. Let me get some rest first. Just want a few more fish, just a few. I wonder if the item stand on the ground prevents spawning in that area, much like a floor tile. Let's just go backwards. See if I can see any fish in the water. I'll just stop my raft there and try to fish from the raft. Try to put roof pieces so the dwarves slide to the pufferfish. Well, they won't spawn on anything that's built. I can't. If I put roof pieces there, they're not gonna spawn there anymore. Okay, I haven't seen any, but this should be a pretty good fishing area. Maybe even a cheese fishing area, if you know what I mean. Is that a fish down there? Oh, it's just a bush, I think. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh yeah, so this... Oh no, never mind. Come on. Show yourselves. I think over there. I think those are fish. Nigh meter's not great. Yep. Get him. Great. Great, this is like the best fishing area ever. Kind of. It is annoying when that happens. They're just there. A little bit far away though. Come on, come get it. Got him. Cool. Let's try for one more. Awesome. Long as I'm here. Here he comes. Cool. Not so difficult. I wonder if I lose my bait when that happens. I assume so. Come on, buddy. It's right there. Come get it. Come on. Maybe there's another one over there. I think he's coming. Come on, bro. It's right here. Come get it. There you go. Little nibble. Ah, you didn't nibble on it. Why he no nibble? You nibble. Come on, you're a big one. Yeah, you're a big alpha fish, aren't you? Not gonna let that stuff go. Level 3. Well, I would say that's a good amount of puffer fish for everything I might need. I'm just gonna try one more, and then that's it. Here, Puffy. I think he's coming. You'd think they catch on after a point, like, dude, what happened to Gary? He was just here. Now Frank's gone. Ooh, look, some bait. Alright, forget it. It's enough. It's enough. I got 3 more, right? 3. Or more than 3. I think I got 5 actually. Yeah, I got 3 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. So that's 5 in total, plus 2 at home, 7. 1 for trophy, the big one for the trophy, I would say. And the rest of them I'm going to put inside and see if that works. I'll try to put as many as I can. See if the guys still spawn. So if I put 6 inside of there, that should cover pretty much the whole thing. I'll also need some more fine wood, so maybe now is the time to get it from over here. Although it's kind of dark, but that should be fine. Whoa. Okay. Get some quick fine wood. Oh, stop it. How much did I get? 18. That'll give me 4 more. Yeah, but let's just get a little bit more. Don't go in the water. There you go. All right. Good day. This has been a good day. It's been a good day for pufferfish and fine wood. I'm well chuffed. Was this thing working? I mean, not great. They're kind of just sitting there. They do die eventually. Kind of like before. I'm not sure if it's faster or slower than it used to be. But it is working. Should I wait for a few more wisps, maybe? There it is, and there it is. Okay, that'll do. Wisps go in the wisp chest. They're piling up nicely, that's nice. Will they poison you when you grab the loot? Well, that is the question, isn't it? I think they will. But then again, the fires also did burn me when I grabbed the loot. I feel like it's working well enough for now, even as it is. Maybe I'll take the big one. I'll take the big one. I'll put this one right there. Okay, the place is full of pufferfish now. Seems to be working pretty well. Well, they're still sort of tactfully avoiding it. I wonder what's the best configuration to put them on there. Well, it seems to be working pretty well. I'm pleased with that. And yeah, I guess I will be poisoned by them, but it doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. Let me put the chest back. Chest that I recycled from here. 2 of those. Okay. Toss everything else in here. I'm not going to be going fishing anytime soon. So I think I'll put my fishing rod and gear away. Baits right there. And then fine wood right here. Cool. Split the stack in the 4 slot. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so it's a much smaller, neater, organized Grey Dwarf farm. Oh, one more thing I need is the storage. So let me get the barrels going. So I'm going to put the barrels right here. Just like usual. I'm going to need 8 of them, I believe. I wonder if I can fit all 8 here, or do I need to stack them? I think I'll just have this many, and I'll find a way of putting... I'll like divide the loot amongst them. Although I'm not too happy about the way these are aligned. Let me just align them a little bit better. Some creepy whispers. And there we go. Is he getting poisoned or what? Let me just have a closer look. I'm curious. Yeah, he is slowly getting poisoned. It's just taking a while for him to die, but I think this is better than it was before. Wish the barrel had a bit more storage space. They're cool. Well, they do. They have more storage space than a chest. I mean, I think that's a pretty good trade-off. And it just, you don't need iron for them. You just need money. I guess I do have to be careful, though, collecting this stuff. Let's say eyes here and resin there. And then I'll put the bukes and this in the same chest. Dandelions there, and then this will be for trophies. And that should do. Yeah, they're dying almost instantly. I got a feeling I could cover the whole thing with pufferfish and they'll still spawn. So that might be pretty neat. Pretty neat. So if I have the opportunity to, I'm gonna get more fish. Don't want to be that guy, but the lines on the lids of the barrels aren't in the same direction. Well, you're right about that. Alright, just 2 of them. Easy fix. There we go. That looks pretty neat. I wonder if I can put stuff on top of the barrel just out of curiosity. Like if I want to put one of these there. I couldn't. Any horse. That's good. Made room for my portal hub. That's what I wanted. Now let's start working on the portal hub. And when I'm done with the portal hub, I'm going to work on an ITER refinery. Is this thing snapped right though? It looks kind of weird. I think it was snapped right, it just looks weird. Alright, let's cover these up. Make it a little bit nicer looking like that. And this way I don't have to worry about the whole roof configuration with the covering the fires just on the corners, which is what caused me to spend so much time on the roof last time. Now any old roof will do as long as that section is open, and I think this looks pretty nice. There we go. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. These puppies right there. Let me fix this little section here. There we go. Those are birch seeds from earlier. This is looking a little bit off. In fact, I think I'm gonna want to fix this. I have an idea. What if I just... So I don't get this ugly overlap over here, what if I just keep going like this? Well, I can't add it there. The rest of it is lined up just right though, right? Yeah. How about I just put some of these down here just for the look of it? That's gonna look slightly better. Alright, now all these floor tiles are looking nice and even. No iter yet? Soon. Soon. I do have black cores, and I'm gonna make a refinery after I'm done with the portal hub here. So, time to get rid of this portal hub. I spent quite a bit of time working. I like the way it turned out, all these copying and pasting and all the signs. I'm gonna have to redo that, unfortunately, but that's the way a Viking's life is, I guess. I'm also gonna redo these stairs to fit. I don't like these stairs either, so this is all of a sudden looking much better. I just have to go in there, get my stuff, and then I'll see about these stairs, and then the obliterator is gonna go somewhere in a more convenient spot next to the farm there. Alright, so I guess no more... There's no more stalling it. I'm gonna need to destroy the portal hub. One destroyed portal hub coming right up. So here we go. And goodbye, portal hub. You've served me well. Just destroying this thing alone is going to take forever. It would be nice if I had some better materials to reconstruct it. Something a little bit nicer, like something with tar or black marble or something, I don't know. Just try to strategically destroy all the bits after crashing down by itself. This is kind of like a controlled demolition, I suppose. I looked up some wrecking ball footage a while ago, because I don't know why that came to my mind, and I was curious what that looked like. It's not super elegant. I mean, they keep hitting that. That thing barely does any damage. They gotta hit it over and over again. It was weird. Better to just place explosive at strategic areas, and that should bring it all crashing down, which is kind of what I'm doing now. I could eat another bite. I could, but not right now, though. Maybe I should, though. It's gonna make demolishing this a lot harder if I don't have any stamina. Okie dokie. Normally I would say it takes so long to build, but then you destroy it so fast, but in this case it's not even true. It's taking quite a bit to destroy it too. I guess what's really gonna hold it up is this side that's touching stone. So this is all gonna have to go. Okay, anything else holding it up? What else is holding it up here? Nothing, I don't think. It should all come crashing down. What you're doing now, redesign of the portal hub? Yeah. Yeah, I'm redesigning it for future use when I'm gonna have the big portals. And I'm gonna make it bigger so that I can fit more portals in here because I've run out of room. And I'm also gonna need room for the big ones, so that's what I'm doing. I have a design in mind. Shouldn't be too tricky to do it. I played around with it offline. I got a good idea of what I'm gonna do with it. No, that's what I didn't want. Is to destroy anything that I don't want to destroy like this. So I think this should all come crashing down by itself now. It's just gonna take a while. I don't think there's anything else holding it up. And just to be sure, maybe get rid of a few more of these over here. Maybe get rid of the torches. I don't know if those have any stability on them, but I'm gonna have to get rid of them anyway. And then the floor tiles, same thing. Sleep and it'll go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But the floor tiles won't go. I figure I might as well do a few more floor tiles. Alright. Dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. Those are some upside down dreams. I think I might have fell asleep the wrong way around or something. I slept on my stomach there. Yeah, well, it didn't really go, did it? In fact, there's still quite a bit of it. That's fun. Destruction can be fun. Just really get in the meat of it. Very rock and roll. Alright, that's most of it. Let's actually put all the portal ingredients in the same chest. Quite a bit of stuff here. I think I'll need more chests. So much stuff to pick up. I about gave up, but then I got on YouTube, found your first video. Man, what a great video that was. I'll still be using your design. Well, thank you so much. I then binge watched all of your videos. Awesome. Not that many, but thank you. There's the house right here. Slightly modified. Well, I think you've probably seen it already. Alright, can I grab everything now? No, still not. Come on, surely now. Nope, that's a lot more than it looks like. Okay. Come on. Almost done. Some more fine wood. wood there. And then this should be about it right here. Cool. So I got everything. A few more floor tiles to destroy. These ones I gotta do them all by hand. No choice. I'm gonna cover all of this with stone. Not just for vanity, but also for practical reasons. Because when I make the big stone portals, I'm actually gonna put them a little bit lower inside of the stone floor. So they don't, because you know, they go up pretty high and there's like a little staircase in front of them. I'm just gonna have them level with the floor, that way I don't have to build as high. That's the plan. Daga, General Kenobi. Hello there, Daga. I wonder why they make the, like, once you destroy that, the thing's still there for a second. Surely that's on purpose. I wonder why do they think of doing it that way? Just to annoy you a little bit more? Just so it's a little bit of an extra challenge, or... I don't know. Anyway, there we go. Portal is completely gone. Portal hub. There's some stone here. Might as well take it. I'm gonna need it. Speaking of stone, I'm gonna need a ton of it right now to cover all of this with stone. These stairs no longer needs to be here. And I don't think these need to be here either, actually. These will need to stay though, so... Alright, let's grab a ton of stone. Let's take all of the stone. And start building. What is going on? What are you destroying? My portal hub. I'm making a new one. Bigger, better. Sexier. You know me. I like a portal hub to be nice and sexy. So I'm making it bigger in order to fit the bigger portals that will be coming later on. And also because I ran out of room. So that's what I'm doing. Hey. Get out of there. Also, it was bothering me tremendously that the portal hub was lower than everything else. I didn't have a stone floor like I do here. Now, that's no longer going to be an issue. It should simplify these stairs over here, which are pretty ugly. I wonder if there's any sort of nicer materials that I can use for the walls of this. I don't think there are. I mean, what can I can do wood or core wood. I guess maybe some decorative wood. That'll be a hell of a lot of tar though, and fine wood, and I don't have none of those. So I think I'm just gonna have to stick to regular wood for the walls. I'd say the biggest building tip I would give is don't be afraid, disheartened about something is going wrong. Just delete and learn. Yeah, delete, try again. I mean, it's fun to build. There's no rush. The reason you're playing is to have fun, not to get through it as fast as possible. So just do whatever's fun. Not so fun when your hammer breaks, though. That's pretty annoying. More stone, Aruni. Okay, I'm gonna need to go with the stone floor actually all the way there. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now necessarily. But also, this is a good way of hiding some more workbenches maybe underneath the floor. I kind of hate the way this looks, the way it just stops here. I mean, if it's gonna be a stone platform, might as well be all the way to the end. Let's just do it. I think I have the stone. Let's just use it now before I use it for some other nonsense. As if this is not nonsense. It has been brought to my attention that I'm a bit of a stone addict. But I mean, this looks pretty nice. Nice big platform to run around on. I'm gonna need even more stone than this. I'll need stairs going up the wall and a whole bunch of other stuff. Missing requirement again. Well, there's a bit of a section left there. Am I really gonna finish that now? Do I even have enough stone to finish all of that? Do I need stone for anything else? I do have a good amount of stone, so let's just do it. Hey, hey, JF. Hey, hey to you too. I redesigned this thing. You like it? Smaller and more compact. Got pufferfish in there. Working pretty well. And now I'm redesigning the portal hub. Also completing this little section. I can't even turn around, that's so annoying. Stone's going fast. It is going super fast. I'm also adding to the instances. At some point it might slow things down. This is a hell of a way of building things. Just carry all the stone with you. And chuck it as you go. Okay, so this is the final bit. There we go. And I guess I'll need one more layer over there. Seems a bit of a waste. Or, you know what, to make things cheaper and possibly even look better, how about I just add a different type of stone building on this side, like maybe some this is actually the cheapest way of doing it, so let's just do this. Or better yet, how about I do... This might look neat. Well, not like that. I don't think I can get it to snap the way I want. Because that bit's not exposed. Okay, then forget it. Let's just do it like this. A little bit of this at the end. Cheaper. Still a tiny portion of exposed terrain here. But I think I might just leave that. Could look nice. Floor looking barren, but you'll obviously decorations, whatnot. Yeah. First off, I'm going to make the new portal hub. And as long as I'm here, maybe some of this to finish it off there. All right. Alrighty then. Good. Let's call that floor finished. Let's move on to the portal hub itself. I wonder, perhaps, if I should do a little bit of farming. Make good use of my time, you know? Before I get started on the portal hub, let me just check the time. Oh, the poor wolves. The poor wolves. Oh no. Well, they did it to themselves. Day's almost over, that's fine. Looking nice. Love the little roof overhang. Adds depth, yeah. I tried using a lot of stone floor once, wrecked my friend's FPS. Yeah, I suppose we'll do that. I'm looking good for now though. These guys are... well, they're dying. I can see the health leaving them. It's working pretty well. There's a lot of loot there, I think. I wonder if the loot takes damage from the poison. I hope not. Wouldn't make much sense. It's draining him pretty slowly. I mean, he's getting constantly poisoned. It's just taking longer than the flames might have. But at least the damage is consistent and moves along, so that's good. Farming, really? A man of your talents? Well, I gotta get those puff shrooms. Gotta get those puff shrooms. You don't call me the puff daddy for nothing. Is it lazy of me not to build a portal hub? I normally mark numbers on the map and rename portals depending on where I want to go. That's not lazy of you. Just do whatever you want. I prefer the portal hub because if you just change the name of the portal every time, you might find yourself in a tricky spot and you need to run to a different portal than the one you came in through. And if you do that, that portal's not going to be activated because you don't have an equivalent for it back home. So that's why I like to have every portal everywhere. So first of all, so I don't have to keep renaming the portals, because that gets annoying after a point. And then also you have, like, if I want to go from here to a different portal on the map, like let's say that one, I can just run from here to there and go inside there, and I can end up home. Whereas if you rename them, you couldn't do that. You'd have to go back to the exact same portal that you came in, you know? But you can definitely just rename them also. That'll work. Good. That was nice and fast. Got some shrooms. That's what I do. I never have more than 2 portals in my base. One unnamed and one is marked. Yeah, you could do that definitely. Poison doesn't stack, but fire does. Oh, I guess so. That's why the fire is faster in that way. But still, they're dying constantly. I mean, sometimes with the fire, they would just sit there forever until more of them would spawn, and they wouldn't take any damage for a while. I think this might actually be faster, because they're always taking damage. They're never not taking damage. It might take longer to die individually, but sometimes they would just sit there and not take damage, so I think this might be better. Anyhow, there's my shroom maroonies. Let me see. quickly about some... Let me see some chickens about some eggs. Then I'll go to bed and start working on the portal hub. I also need a new chicken farm. I mean, this is nice, but I'll need a better one. These are good for backup chickens. Troll cave, you should rename this to chicken cave. Look at all these eggs. Oh yeah, alright. Oh yes. Yes, yes, give me those sweet, sweet eggs. Call me Weasel, because I just love those eggs. And also it doesn't hurt to get a few of these mushrooms whenever I come in here. So that's pretty nice. Ooh, that's a lot of eggs. Awesome, and there's more of them. And more of them. And since there's no fire in here, and I don't think I'm gonna have any fire in here. Matter of fact, let me get rid of this altogether. I don't want anything in here at all, except maybe some wisp torches, which I could go get maybe right now, because otherwise I'll keep putting it off and I'll keep forgetting. And people in the chat are gonna laugh at me. Nice to have the natural chests in here too. Did I pick up any of their food? No. Let's give them more food. And it'll give me more eggs. 16 eggs, not bad. So I guess I turned 50 dandelions into 16 eggs. I don't know if that's the best conversion rate, but it's something. Hey, how can some little chickens stop me? I have Seeker soldiers not able to stop me. Chickens stopping me? For Mistlands, are you going to magic or strength? I'm doing both. I'll switch back and forth. We'll see. I'm definitely doing all of the magic stuff. I like magic. It's a shame not to use it. Only comes in at the end. Gotta try it. So should I pick all this stuff up? I guess. All right, let's clean up a little bit before I go to bed. What do we have around here? Some of this, some of this, some more puffs, some stone, wood, seeds, hides, dandies, and coal. Too much coal in here. Way too much coal in here. Eggs. More meats. Some berries. Hey, where'd my meats go? Where'd you go in here? Rabbit meat. And then some needles. Nope, not in there. That was a mistake. Keep those. I have one more barrel hoop I don't need. I guess I won't need this bronze either, since I'm not going to be making those braziers again. And is that everything in the hole? Yeah, I guess I also have some more stuff in the Mistlands section here. Like that. And some carapace. And then the coal. Oh, let's get some of these. Put them in there. And put the coal in here. And actually, while I'm here and it's night time, I'm going to quickly go add some wisp torches in the cave, and while I do that, I'll collect a few more wisps in the meantime. So let's go like that. Do I have any wisps here or here? Yeah, let's try to keep them all together. The furnace in Mistlands farm maybe prevents the hare respawning. Think so? Yeah, could be. I did think about that. That might be the case. Well, I guess I could get rid of it. Another egg. Another egg. Alright, this gives some light. I think I'll put even more. Like in the middle here too. Want to have plenty of light in this thing. You'd think these wisp lights would clear out some of this mist, but it's still quite misty in here. Shores before snores. That's right. Terrible rate, really. 50 to 16. Yeah, I guess if I had a chicken spawner, it would be nicer. Would be nice if they got rid of the regular fog, too. Well, the weather is brutal, but it's part of the game. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I might have to make like a proper chicken spawner place somewhere, but I don't know. After that crazy locks thing, maybe I don't want. I want to keep things a little bit more natural, maybe. Okay, so let's get to work on the hub. First, let's plan it out. So the way I'm gonna need to do it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So up to here. This will leave me room to pass through here pretty comfortably if I need to. And then this will be a big old portal hub right there. It's gonna have 2 levels. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna reach the second level of it. But the portals I'll use most often will be right here in the middle, easy to reach, and they will be made of stone later on, so that's something. But for now, let me just draw it out so I can count it out. See exactly how much room, how many of them I can fit in here. I'll need to leave some room at the back. Or will I? I could just go up all the way to the wall, why not? So let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is pretty much the ideal number, because yeah, it needs to be divisible by 2 and by 4, so 16, that'll get me. A regular portal takes up 2 tiles, a big portal takes up 4 tiles, so that'll fit 4 regular portals, 8 in total, double that up. And then 16, 8. Am I sure it's 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That will be 8 times 2, 16, plus another 16 there, that'll be 32, plus another 32 on top, that'll be 64 regular portals and 8 big ones. I mean, if 64 ain't enough, I don't know what is, you know, so I think this should be good. I think this should be good. Yeah, what about these stairs here? Actually, I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point of these stairs anymore? These are just going to be going into the hub. There's not really any more point to these. Unless I destroy this. I will need a way to make it to the top floor of the portal hub, and then this might be it. I don't know. Portal arithmetic similar with Professor Vic. Does anyone know if you can link that wooden portal to stone portals? I never tried. Yeah, you can. It would be nice if they got rid of regular fog. Alright. Alright. I'm just thinking I might just get rid of these stairs here. we'll see. Let's just build the thing first, and then we'll see. So, entrance is a little bit sudden here. There's not a lot of room, but it should do. You can even transport metals through them if you go to the stone side. Yep, exactly. So, I'm gonna need a lot of wood for this. Let's prepare. It's actually gonna need to be 4 high, like this. This is gonna be a tall building. Yeah, so that's definitely going to be a bit pointless. I'll try to convert that somehow into a way to reach the upper levels. That should be interesting. We'll see when we get to it. As far as this is concerned, I guess I'll cover this up too. It's actually taller than my wall over there. I will close this in like that, though. I wonder in this case if perhaps I can sneak a couple of workbenches in here. Just behind there. I don't know about that. That kind of ruined things a little bit. Oh. There we go. So that section is going to be tucked away. Yeah, and this staircase is going to need to go, like I said. There is a workbench and a stonecutter in there. Yeah, I'll see about that later on. For now... this workbench does need to go, though. So these will be all the way up to here. And like that. Let me just get the general shape of it first, and then I'll stack up the wood. Right, so this will be one side, and then this will be one of the sections. It's going to be narrower than it was before, but that's fine. I don't need to play ping pong or anything inside of there. I just need to go in there to reach the place I need to go to. Interesting idea for the endless amount of iron you need in a late game. Dang it, I'm late as usual, but cool build. Yeah, Jimmy knows exactly. Interesting idea, ideal for, yeah, if you need more iron or stuff, you can much more easily get it through those portals, of course. And I think it comes at just the right time, very close to the end of the game. And really, if you didn't have that, it would be such a pain to get yourself some flame metal. If you had to sail it home all the way, that would have been crazy hard. Okay, so this is going to be the general shape of it. Right here in the middle, I'll have the big stone portals on either side. And then in these other two sections, I'll have 2 layers of portals going all the way there, and then on top the same thing. That's the plan. Probably get more hammers. I don't want to go back and get more hammers. Every time a hammer breaks, there's going to be a lot of building here. Going to be far too large roof without making it a double ridge. Well, really, only these two sides on the ends need roofs. The one in the middle could just be left open. Although I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that. We'll figure it out. I just sort of thought out the shape of it. I did some measurements to see how much a big portal, how much space it takes up. And believe it or not, that's they're very high. Like, they need it to be this high in order that I can make. Or did they? Oh no. Oh, you know what? I think I made a mistake. I think I don't need the last row. My bad. Yeah, I was just thinking it's actually too high. No. A big portal's height is about this much. About three walls high. I don't need the last layer. That's better. It's getting a bit too high. Did anyone else see Spazzy's video on Is Valheim Dead? Yeah, I saw that. Pretty good. I do remember when they were saying, oh, Enshroud is going to be the Valheim killer, and then this, and then Oblivion or whatever is going to be the Valheim killer. No, not really. People are still playing Valheim. Millions of them. A good game is a good game. I don't think it's going anywhere. And I think the developers know that too. So they're gonna have plenty of reason to keep updating it and adding cool stuff to it. And once you get, you know, the basic gameplay and mechanics and everything down, you could add a million different types of gameplays. And then there's all the mods and multiplayers and all sorts of stuff like that. That's weird. What happened there? Isn't that how it used to be? So I think these are gonna need to go. Might as well get rid of them now. It's crazy how many more daily players Valheim has compared to other similar games that have already reached 1.0 release. Yeah, they keep coming for it. They keep coming. Oh, this Valheim had success, so we'll make something similar and we'll kill it. And well, nope, no, it's not that easy. There's a certain magical formula that Valheim hit that's not that easy to just replicate. And I tried Enshrouded for a little bit. Didn't really hook me at all. Just made me want to play more Valheim. Okay, there we go. So that's the basic shape of it. Not much else to do, really. Well, I should probably add a roof before rain comes, and I have to fix all of this stuff. Boy, I do wish I had some tar, though. I can always go get some tar, I suppose. I'm afraid I'll need the tall roofs. So it's going to be even taller. Good games don't die, and Valheim is a good game. Yep. Sweet sounds of poison behind me. Love to hear it. Who doesn't like a good poisoning? I might need to work on the back there a little bit, see exactly what that's gonna be like. But for now, let's just get the general shape of it, and then we'll see about decorations and stuff. Okay, so that's gonna protect this section. Let's do the same over here. Please no rain until I finish this. No workbench? You gotta be kidding me. There's the tiniest section there with no workbench. Okay, so this is simple enough. The problem is going to be reaching that top floor. Hey, 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 come on. Come on, guys. Alright, good. For now, I'll just leave the middle section open. That bit in the back there is going to need some roof cover, though. Not sure how I'm going to do it for now. Maybe let's just do a little bit like this. This might look kind of nice. I don't know. I might change this later. For now, let's just protect it. Okay, good. Next, I'll need to add the second floor, which means right there, I'll need some floor tiles. Like that. Let me try and get on top of it. Should be easier to build like this. Oh, great. Who doesn't like a good poisoning? But I know revealing their inner Cersei Lannister. Did Cersei Lannister ever poison anybody? I don't know that she did. She certainly exploded somebody. She did get poisoned. Nothing too harsh, just a little laxative. Oh, come on. Missing the required crafting imaging. Little section right there is gonna keep popping up and annoying me. Alright, so I'll have to come up with a way to reach up there. Maybe through here somehow. I don't know. Any wisps? Any wisps, por favor? No. Alright, let's do the same thing over here. Yeah, I think it was the Tyrells. Well, no, Tyrion poisoned her. But not to kill her, just to get her out of the way for a few days. Besides that, I don't think she was poisoned. I mean, she's still alive. In the books. Maybe I'm missing something, though. Maybe they tried. Oh, Olenna Tyrell, the Queen of Thorns? Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was the poisoner, yeah. Well, spoiler alert. Always found it funny about spoiler alerts, like when you say, you know, like you're talking about Game of Thrones or something, and you go like, or you know, when in season 3 and a spoiler alert, this happens. Like, what are people supposed to do? Like, you say spoiler alert, and they're like, within seconds they gotta be like, oh my god, stop! You don't even know what show you're talking about, and they're just supposed to abandon everything, stop the video. I mean, what kind of a spoiler alert is that, you know? Alright. Alright, it's coming together. More feasts, more food, more mead. Now sleep. Fair point, not as much as you'd expect, but she did poison the children of Ilaria Sand. Oh, did she? I don't know that. I did read the books, but I don't remember every single detail. Or was that in the show? In the show, she tortured them. I mean, her children keep getting poisoned in the show. Like, that's some terrible luck with it. When it comes to your child being poisoned, Cersei's like super unlucky in that department. Alright. Alright. Ah, rain. Just in time for the rain. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, maybe it's about time I start thinking of a way to get up there now. Maybe now is the time to start thinking about that, because, I mean, that one should be simple enough. This one, I could just add some stairs going from there to here, huh? That should be simple enough. And the same thing over there, just some stairs going up here should be pretty easy. Right? Then what do I do with these things? These things are kind of annoying and in the way. Maybe I'll just get rid of them, have a straight wall and just a little corridor there. Might could use some of the extra room, perhaps. Shout out to Indie Geek. Yeah, love that guy. I fall asleep to his videos a lot of the time. Well, sometimes. I sometimes go to sleep with Game of Thrones videos, and he's one of the main ones. Also watch Alt Shift X is probably my favorite, and Glidus, and a few others. I like TV show commentary in general. I kind of wanted to make a channel doing that myself, but there's just too many things. But maybe someday. Okay, so let's say I were to add these stairs here, If I make them out of stone, though, that's gonna get in the way a bit. Because if I want to go from here to here, and there's some stone in the way, that's gonna be kind of annoying. If I were to make them out of wood, though, like that, then could I still pass through here? I guess I could. I could also maybe get rid of these stairs there. Although these are the stairs that are like right in front of the house. That's not great. Perhaps I should leave these ones in front of the house and get rid of this on the inside, maybe. Yeah, it's been so long I forgot most details, and I started reading after season 1 of the show. I started reading at like the end of season 3 or during season 3, because I just couldn't wait to see what happened, or season 4, I forget which season it was, but it was Tyrion's trial, and it was very tense, and I just was dying to know what was going to happen, so I just started reading them, or listening to them. I listen to audiobooks, but, you know, I say I read them. But why read when you can listen? I guess those serve the purpose there. Okay, so like this would be one way of doing it. And then I can go up there or down here. I can still go through here. It's such a tight fit though. And that here, that doesn't look very well. Very good. Maybe if I just extend out a platform from there, things might be a bit smoother. Like this. Right. Why not a straight bridge from the top of the stairs to the second floor? From here, you mean? From the like I was doing now, huh? Wait a second, I got lost. These two corridors are going to have portals on each side. What is the middle space for? The middle space is for the big stone portals. Shout out to him, the geek. I finished the books before season 1, episode 1 was dropped. Why not a straight bridge? Yeah. I think something like this should be... I don't know. Like you did, yes. I don't know, it's kind of... I guess it's fine, I don't know. If I were to keep going here, let me just check something. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna work. It just looks clunky. I don't like it when it looks clunky like that. And then reaching this section is gonna be a bit of a pain. Can go through here. Of course, I could just move it over there, but I'd rather it be symmetrical. I don't know, I guess this will do, but it's not like these stairs can just be left like this. I should probably fill these in too. Otherwise it just looks even worse. They're bigger. I was going to suggest some bridges between the corridors for decoration, but will interfere with the stone one's height. Yeah, I could put a bridge potentially over here at the entrance. Again, this portal hub is sort of right in the way of my stairs here in the middle. I think I'm just gonna go on the outside for both of them. And then I'll rethink. The stairs don't have to be exactly in the middle. Like, I go out, I go through the portals there. I can go through the portals down there. So I think I'll just leave it like that for now, and these are the big ones. Although this will take damage. Unless I give it a roof of some kind. Or I make it out of stone. None of which is my favorite. From the middle of the stone portals area branching left and right. You might have a point there. That might be the most elegant solution. Yeah, I think so. This would get rid of a lot of these stairs too. I could still go here underneath to go there. And then I would get rid of this clunky thing out here. Funny, I just finished my next to build a portal hub, and there I come, see another one being built. Yeah, quite a coincidence. How about we give it a little bit of a nicer look with some rounded corners here. All right. There's a neat little bridge, but this bridge will need some kind of a roof too. I like that better. See, I'm not just a pretty face. I guess so. I like it too. Not as cramped, a bit more cramped than I would like. Ideally, I would want to move everything a little bit further that way, but that would mean giving up some portal room or moving the entire wall further out, which means filling up the moat on that side and redigging a new moat, so this will have to do. Now I can easily add more roof on this side. I'm not sure about the middle, we'll figure something out. But for now, I think these stairs, they need to be made out of stone. So let's see about that. Like so. I think this would be the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like this. As far as this side is concerned, I kind of feel like just doing the whole bit, going stairs downwards. This is a bit of a tight squeeze here. I'm not a big fan of that, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. With adding some rounded corners between the lonely wood floor and the rest of the bridge look funky. Oh, well, I already removed that one. Yeah, I did think about that too. What about one more thing right here? Let me just see. Like right there. How about a little bit of stone floor right there. And then a bit more like that. But maybe instead of stone floor, which looks a little bit clunky, maybe let's try one of these. Like this. Right? And I tell you what, I can even cover this with wood now. And it'll be as if there's not even any stone there. Yeah, what do you guys say about that? I like this. Yeah, should work. Maybe a personal preference, but you could extend the bridge with the stairs to the stone floor next to the house and have a little staircase on either side of it. Kind of like a bump. I'm not sure I understand that. Maybe, but you extend the bridge with the stairs to the stone floor next to the house. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but the problem is I'll need a roof over this section. I don't want it taking any damage, and that's gonna complicate things. Making it even bigger is gonna get that roof too close to this roof. This way I can extend it a little bit there, extend it a little bit there, and then over here in the middle, I don't know, maybe just add like another little section. But if I go too close with this floor, the roofs are gonna kind of be touching over here, and I don't think that'll look too good. For now, I think this is pretty good for now. Pretty good. Make the bridge in stone, maybe? I'm not going to fit underneath it if it's stone. And it's going to be very difficult for it to hold up there. Oh, make it in stone and bring it all the way. Yeah, I'm not going to fit underneath it. I still want to have good mobility there. I think this will be fine. Okay. Let's sleep. Dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. Yeah, imagine before smartphones, people would dream of trees a lot. Be spending all day out in them trees. I kind of want to check on this thing a little bit. Well, all these chests are in the way. I'm going to get rid of those. Clearly. Maybe it's time to do a little bit of cleanup in here. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff quick. So in here is where the trophies go. Oh, I also had Buke Bear. Oh, they go in here with the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that works well. I mean, it's not like we dream of smartphone nowadays. Nah, but you dream of the stuff that you see on the smartphone, you know? You dream of that stupid mobile game you've been playing for 6 hours. Or is that just me? You dream of the reels that you watch. You dream of that sort of thing. Alright, good. So let's do a extend the roof there. I kind of feel like I want to leave that one open. I think it's going to look better like this, so you can see the thing on the inside there. Looks a little bit nicer. What's up with this? One of these ain't right. I'm not sure which one. Better to just redo both of them. Well, that's definitely not right. Okay. As far as this middle section is concerned, maybe just a little tiny roof like this. Should look somewhat interesting. Yeah, not bad. Building stuff Valheim style sometimes. Congratulations for your last video on your main channel, but why didn't you mention the WoW signal, which is part of the other video? It's just too... I mentioned that too many times. It's a different sort of topic. I talked about that in a different video. I'm working on that one in English at the moment. It's gonna be done soon. This little section here looks kind of awkward. I wonder perhaps if I can add a little bit of this without impeding my mobility. Let's see. I guess it works. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. I do dream building stuff Valheim style sometimes. Yeah, me too. Especially after I've been working on something for a long time. I just keep seeing those snapping points and... Okay. Okay, this should do fine. Oh, maybe A little bit of this. Instead of that. Yeah, that's a bit jarring. Let's just do it like this. Maybe just a little bit of this. Like that. Okay. Oh, and over here on this side is where I want to close it in like this, I think. Okay. I'm gonna add core wood along the edges. Like so. Can't get a good look at this thing, come on. Like that. And then over here too. And there. And up there. And there. Roof crosses. Up there. Yeah, sure. I could even close this whole section in, actually. Actually, no, because it would look weird over by the roof there. It wouldn't align. So yeah, this will do for this bit. So what now? Well, first of all, this one's not snapped right. That's the way it's supposed to be. And, all right. Looking pretty good, I would say. Romanian channel? Yeah. Okay. Now time for the boring bit, I suppose, where I have to do all the casings for all of the portals. I could do that differently, I suppose, but I don't really have any resources for that. I just have wood, so I'm just gonna use wood. I could add like a little nice trophy in there. That's gonna look pretty sweet, I think. There and there. But yeah, let's get the portals in here. Let's start popping portals. So for this, I'm gonna need a ton of wood. Let's try and be as efficient as possible. Like this. Okay. Same thing on all four sides. This is going to get repetitive. Hey yo, you're Romanian? Yeah. You wanna? I'm a Romanian YouTuber, actually. This is sort of my hobby channel. I just liked the game so much that I started making videos about it. Hit F2, hover over build this base now. Hit F2. How overbuilt is this base now? Oh, let's see. 12,000. 12,000 is not that bad. I've been at 12,000 before. It could be worse. I'm gonna add a few hundred more though by the time I'm done with this portal hub. And then ITER refinery after that. I'm not gonna be able to build an ITER refinery though without either black marble or iron. I think black marble might be easier to get. This one doesn't want to snap over there. Just have to do it like this. Now that you mention all of the instances, I feel like it's kind of moving a little bit slower. I guess that's one thing I didn't take into account. Like I want to make it as big as I can. I want to make it nice and big and crazy. But there's also a certain art to it of making it small and still having everything you need inside. Hey, I've been following your playthroughs for a while. I'm happy to have caught you live. Happy to have you here, Catherine. That's not too bad. I'm gonna have an exit by the end. Bit of a long corridor to have to return if a portal is on the other side. Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna have this many portals, that's kind of unavoidable. Exit by the end, huh? I mean, I still gotta go home if I'm here. If I exit through here or I exit through there, I'm still going home. I still gotta go inside. I don't know if that's gonna be that useful. I'm gonna fill that in maybe too. 20 iron will safely cage it in. I don't have 20 iron, that's the problem. I either gotta go get iron or black marble. I could just do a bit of a run through the Mistlands. You know what I could do is maybe leave the end here. Maybe leave a little room at the end here so that I can travel over there perhaps. Like if I were to add a bit more floor here. Can I possibly fit through here? No, I can't. Yeah, afraid not. This place is gigantic. 64 portals, regular ones, and 8 more big ones. That's gonna be a lot of portals. Signs are going to take forever if I want to make signs. Oh wait, so what, do I need a big one or what? Oh, I could have just added both of them at the same time. Yeah, that's why I added the big roof tiles, so this would fit properly. I forgot. A bit cramped in here. Trust me though, when I get to the Ashlands, and who knows about the Deep North, I'm gonna want all of these portals. Like in the Ashlands, especially in hard mode, I don't know what that's gonna be like, but you basically gotta make a portal every... You advance a little bit, you make a portal, you advance a little bit, you make a portal. At least that's how I did it the first time I was there. It seemed impossible to me otherwise. So I'm gonna need many of these. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Fun. I mean, to go to the other side with the other portals if you go down the wrong corridor, but I guess you'll memorize them after a bit. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be going down these too often. These are mainly, you know, like when I want to go through the world and I go, let's go to portal 16 or whatever. That's when I'll go inside. I won't be using it that much, but they do need to be stored and organized in order for me to do that. That's kind of the point of this. And it's not much longer than it was before. I mean, I think it's just another 2 floor tiles longer than I had it before I redesigned it. Great amount of wood. See, this is when it's annoying. I guess you have a point there. Okay, I'm gonna finish this side and then maybe I'll go do some more farming or some chicken egg collection just to switch it up a bit. Building so much, I gotta have 3 hammers with me. Should I probably put signs on the bridge like an airport, gate 16? Yeah, well I do intend on doing something like that. There's gonna be a lot of signs though. They will have a sign at the entrance telling you which portals are in there from what number to what number. Just like a bus station or an airport or something. That's sort of what I envisioned when I first designed this type of portal hub. What? Oh, it's the missing workbench that I said would come back to haunt me later. There you go, I've just been haunted. Okay, 2 down, 2 more to go. Like I said, let's do some other stuff before I ever go crazy doing the same thing over and over again. Let's go get some eggs. At least if I'm spending time here, I should have plenty of eggs to pick up. Unloading unused assets. What was that? And there's not that many eggs. What the hell? Last time I got like 20 eggs. How am I only getting 2 of them now, and they still ate all of the food? That's not right. That is not cool. Stupid chickens. Why did they do that? Whatever. I'll have to make another chicken coop too. Some wisps? No wisps. Actually, I don't need this. Go do a bit of farming on the other side here. Quickly before I get attacked by a yawl or something. I think I heard a rabbit. That'll do for now. Do chicken in the troll cave lay eggs only while you're in the area? Yeah, I think so. But I mean, I was within range of them, I think. I'm pretty close to them. Actually, I'm not sure, but just from what I've noticed, it seems to be the case, but I might be wrong. Clearly, I don't know how it works, because they only gave me 2 eggs that time. Otherwise, other times I get much more. So I'm not sure. But I'll make a better chicken coop. That's just my backup chickens, let's say. Getting plenty of wisps though. Why didn't this one have any? The cluckers weren't intermingling. Yeah, I guess that's why. It's a big cave, but still there's plenty of chickens. You'd think they'd run into each other a little bit. I guess that's why you need a freaking breeder. Might end up doing one of those just for the food. You need so many eggs. Omelet is like the best stamina food I have for a while. Hey, hey, hey. It just disappeared. You see that? There was a wisp. Alright, let's finish this thing. Over here, it's not going to be the same layout. I need just a half piece over there on top. Okay. Okay, I don't need to add any more of these. This is the entrance size I need. Good. Last one. Right, I'm out of wood. Let me just grab enough for the rest of this. And then I'll be done with the main bulk of it. I'll still need to do details and numbers and signs if I want to do that. Oh, I'm carrying too much because I'm not equipped. Okay. Oh, it's the stupid workbench again. Always forget. Alright, final row. Feel like it's almost done, but still so much to do. Need to add some sort of a border along here. I mean, if I had tar or something, I could do something nice like this. It would cost too much though. Or dark wood or something. I could add core wood to the sides, but yeah, I'll just add core wood for now. Problem is I'm gonna need to add them like this because there's no size that'll fit those any better, and I'm overlapping some of the wood, which means I'm wasting some of the wood unless... Wait, why am I an idiot? These gotta go all the way to the top. They can just go straight through the floor and it'll actually be perfect. So let's get the snapping point right. Yeah, this is gonna be the best way of doing it. Nice. Second one on the bottom. Already out of core wood, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna need to get more core wood. I guess this was to be expected. This is bigger than the previous one, and all the core wood I had was from the previous one, so can always add tar later. Yeah, I can. But it would have been nice to have the whole thing finished in its final form so I can actually use it in gameplay, you know, for as long as possible. Darkwood would also look pretty good. They have some nice arches as well and decorative walls. Okay, out of core wood. I hate this. I hate that I'm out of core wood. I'm gonna need to go get some core wood. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Who's got the time to get core wood in this economy? I'll have to do it though. Oh. Silly me. I forgot I already have an extra portal hub. That's the whole reason I'm redesigning this, so I don't have to have two portal hubs. So I'll get the Elder from here. Tree cutting power. Activate. And then I'll go get some core wood from the Black Forest somewhere. And I do recall I had a certain spot where I started collecting core wood. Of course, there's Black Forest all around me. I could just get it from here. Which I probably should. It's probably the fastest. Yeah, let's just get it from here. I didn't really want to cut down too many of these trees because I kind of like the way they look around my base. And I think I'm gonna stick to that actually. I had like a different spot where I collected core wood. Let me just go there if I can find that spot again. I wouldn't happen to have any core wood here, would I? Core wood, would I? No, I don't. The place that I was collecting core wood from was... this one, I'm pretty sure, number 14. I actually don't have a portal hub, so I'll have to rename this to 14. Right, this is where I get my core wood from, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Mosquito still following me? Tree cutting power activate. Good, good. Please don't fall in the ocean. I just had to push that one a little bit. That's how strong I am. Am I full already? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to chuck the regular wood. I don't like doing that. I always run out of it, eventually. You can never have enough wood, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I always chop from base to keep the decor from the trees. I can still fit plenty more as long as I keep throwing away the regular wood. I have more elder than I need. I'm gonna cut down some more of these trees for later. You could stack spare rather than dump it. I could, couldn't I? That's what I should have done. A bit late for that, I'm afraid. But yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Pretty obvious too. I keep forgetting about the stacks. Although once you get to a certain point, you don't have enough wood, regular wood on you to make a stack like I'm at right now. Okay, so I guess I'm all full up on core wood. There we go, that'll do. Do I have more elder? Another minute. Let's chop a few more of these guys. Get some berries. That's enough. Can also stack the core wood and get it later. That's true. Stay away from the locks. Well, it's kind of hard to stay away from them when they're right in front of my house. Well, my house. Listen to me taking ownership of land that's not mine. I really don't feel like fighting those guys now, though. I hope they'll just leave me be. Yeah. It's good. I could just toss those guys some berries and maybe they'll domesticate eventually. Hopefully this will be enough core wood for my core needs. Had I finished here? I forget. Nope. There we go, now just a bit more at the top. Owner's long gone. Yusu caption now. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's like the Lox's land, I suppose. Hey, what happened here? It's so annoying. What's the problem? I guess I just missed that one. Okay, I suppose these outlines would be easy enough to change later on with some sort of dark wood or something if I want to. Or easy enough to build now. Can you imagine if I overlapped the core wood as I almost did initially? I would have taken twice as long and used up like 50% more wood or something. Okay, now as far as up here is concerned, should I put some more core wood? That's the problem with the core wood. It kind of looks weird like that. It doesn't snap straight to it. It leaves a little gap. I think I'm just going to put a regular wood at the top there. Okay, so a few of these quickly. And then I'll do some signs. I think I'm just going to do signs on the inside for now. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna build it, might as well build it properly all the way to the end, including signs in front. I'll see how I feel about it in a minute. But the signs on the inside should be simple enough. All right, sign time. Which means lots of coal and emptying out my inventory. I think I tossed something I didn't want to toss. That health mead. Well, it's not like I need it, but I just didn't want to do it. Coal, lots of coal. Stuff's heavy. Don't know, kind of like the core wood up top too, but I'm a sucker for staggering stuff. Yeah, but there's a gap. I mean, I like it too. If I did core wood and regular wood stacked on top of each other, that's fine. Like I have here, you see? Like these ones. But if there's no wood stacked on top of the core wood, there's a gap in between it and the wall, and I just don't like it. Any of these? Nah. Forget it. I'll just go to bed. I think I have tons of wisps. Okie dokie. Sign time. I have a nice little frame for my signs right here. I just wish I had a bit more light though. One down, 3 to go. This is right, yeah? Why is it so freaking dark? I can't see a thing. No, actually it wasn't right. Now it's right. So dark. Build walls or a moat around your base so they can't get to your house. How do I prevent trolls from destroying my house? Yeah, that's exactly. Build a moat is the easiest thing. Moats with gapped bridges or earth walls. Yep. Just a moat. You can jump over the moat. Oh, I don't have the same frame over here. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to eyeball it. I guess I'll try to put it right in the middle in between those two ridges right there. Wood me up. Thankfully, I still have so much wood. Where was I? At least there's more light now. Last one. Okay, thanks guys. Yep, just dig up a nice straight moat. It doesn't have to be straight, just for aesthetics. Nice straight line, and then take a 90-degree turn and keep going until you square. You do it all around your base, you know. Walls can still get damaged, but moats can't. Or you can do terrain walls. You can raise the ground all around your base, like a wall, but made out of terrain. Okay, there you go. Almost done with this bit. All right. Now let's see about these numbers here. Let's try color equals white, size equals, I don't know, let's say 30. Just see what that does, and let's go 1. Oh boy. And you guys know how I can get the number to poke out slightly? I know there's a way of doing it where the number floats a bit above the sign. I could have just made the walls the other way around, and then this wouldn't have been an issue. But in the meantime, let me just do a little copy pasting here. I think 30. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Put a second sign on top of the sign. FF shorthand for white. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to type white than hashtag. I don't even know what the hashtag is. I gotta look for it. I think I'm just gonna do offset. Yeah, something like that. I think that's I think that should be fine. I mean, it's plenty visible. It doesn't need to be big. I don't think it needs to be big. Let me just... color equals white. Copy. And now let's do this at all of them. So, wait, is that 1? Which one would be 1? I think it makes more sense for this one to be 1. And then this one will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I gotta count them all so I can keep track. Okay, so this is 1 through 16. Next one is 17. 18. 19. 20. But I'm not sure if you can offset front and back, if you know, like in vertical, horizontal offset. I thought you could do it so I think I saw that somewhere, but it doesn't matter. I'll just do it like this. Where was I? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, another 32 on top, 33, 34, 35, you know the lyrics, sing along, 36, and a 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, look at me go, 43, I'm really flying, 44, 45, oops, well, mistakes are bound to happen, 45, 46, oh, that's because I was bragging, 47, 48, 49 is next. Over here, Control V, 49, Control V, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. I remember the last two. I don't need to pronounce them. See? I can do it without having to say them out loud. Okie dokie. That's it for those signs. What about signs on the top too? I mean, I could. In here, it's a little bit different. This is normally not the shape of it. I could do something a little bit like just like this. Just signs straight up like that. Although maybe like right there like that. That's a good place to put it. And like that. I mean, that looks pretty sweet, I think. And if I were to type in, call it 2. Kind of poking in the wall there a little bit. What if I were just to write 2 hit there? Kind of looks weird. What if I go space? That's what you want right there. And what about on this side? I would have to go 1. First of all, Control V, 1. It's not exactly aligned now, is it? What if I go like that? No, that looks worse. What if I go like that? Kind of looks weird, I don't know. Looks neat, but also looks like a lot of effort. Yeah, sure does. It's my middle name. Vic a lot of effort Viking. For not much reward. I mean, it is a lot of effort just to try to align these so that they look sort of centered on the sign. I think I might be going through too much hassle in that regard. I just like the way that they aligned there. What if I just put it such that you can actually see the whole thing? And then it won't have to be off center. I can just have it centered like this. Wrong line. Right? Yeah, that's the one. Don't worry, I'm gonna come up with a better way of doing this. I'm just testing out the algorithm now, and then I'll make it faster. That seems like it should do though. Hey Zerger, Bananarama, what's good? Good. Redesigning the old portal hub here. Lots of stuff to do. Oh, I redid your thing over here. I moved the death box to the side because I needed more room here to extend the portal hub, and I just did it like this, in case you're curious. I just left it open there, and I went and I got some pufferfish. And they're puffing away pretty good. Look at all this stuff. I can't even fit it all. I think they're doing pretty good. I wasn't sure how the pufferfish would work. I put a bunch of them on the floor, but they seem to be working fine. And I think it might even be faster than the fires, because the fires sometimes they would just get stuck and not move in the fires until a bunch of them spawn. But now whenever they spawn, I feel like they start getting damage almost immediately. It's just that the damage takes a little bit longer to kill them, but it seems to be working pretty well, I think. I mean, I've been here for a few hours, but still, these things are piling up pretty nicely, considering. Of course, I do get poisoned when I go inside. That's one thing to consider. But look at all this stone I've got just sitting here. It's almost a barrel full of stone. In fact, it might be more than a barrel full of stone by the time I'm done with it. I think I should have reversed the order. I think I should have put the wood and the stone right here at the front, because that's the one that takes up most of the room in my inventory. And if I have to go here... But yeah, you can see there's the pufferfish on the ground there. No more room for wood. I also don't need to refuel them anymore, so I don't need coal here. But yeah, there she goes. If you wanna look at it from the top a little bit. Just put those things on item stands. Oh, nice. Love the puffer. So glad you finally got them. Now, can you make an auto chicken farm too? Maybe. Glenelds, I think align left or right. Margin left X or right. Super duper portal hub. Does it have the justification or? Yeah, but I don't know. Alright. I think I caught up on the... So, yeah, it's working. Why is he not getting poisoned? I was just saying how it's working. There we go. So the damage goes into effect pretty fast. I'm pretty chuffed with it. I will need some more wood though, and I'll need to get rid of these things here already. Alright, so this is how I'm thinking of doing it. And actually, I might be doing it on both sides. We'll see about that, but let's... Let's see, so like that and like that. It seems like a lot of work, and it is a lot of work, but not as much as you might think. I mean, compared to all the editing I've had to do, this is pretty simple. Yeah, I'll find a way to do it nice and quick. The typing in, that is. I'll find the most efficient way of getting it done. It's half the fun for me. Let me just see if it's staggering the screen or anything. No, I don't think that it is. I think it works pretty well, actually. Okay, good. Let's add the row here too, and then I think I'll sleep. I mean, if I'm gonna build the portal hub, might as well build it up nice, all the way proper. Not leave this for later, like some sort of a procrastination Viking. On the top, though, it's going to need to be a bit different unless I bring the floor to the top like it is here, which I might just do, actually. Just to have them be identical on top and on bottom. And this is easier than how I usually do it, actually, where I put like an extra wall in between these things. That's a lot of... It's a lot of extra effort. I think this will be better. And there we go. Nice little interdimensional highway, as I say. Sleepy time first. I'll need a hell of a lot more coal. Or what were they called in ye old times? Procrastinator. Yes, a procrastinator. Alright, more wood, more coal. Actually, I could calculate the exact amount. So there's 64 times 2. That would be a lot, is what that would be. 64 times 2 is a lot. But I'm already committed. People have paid good money to see this, so... I actually need to do it on the top now. Alright, but as I was saying, this is different because there's a roof on top, unless I bring the floor down like I did earlier. So unless I go like that... Problem is, if I do it like that, I won't have the middle to measure by unless I put it like this. And I can put some stonecutters and stuff up there maybe, huh? That would be a pretty neat place for them. Just hide them in there, out of sight, out of mind. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it. Look at me doing it. I'm doing it right now. Where else do I have a stonecutter? Over here. I don't need it over here. Nether portal hub. If you ever start jamming some Minecraft with your love for building, you will get addicted so fast. Well, maybe. I have definitely thought about it. Oh, come on. I definitely have thought about trying Minecraft. Maybe I will someday. Maybe I'll stream it. This day and age, I'll be the only person in the world who hasn't tried it. I'll go like first time playing Minecraft. That ought to get 1 million views. That title, right? So what was I doing? Oh, I was saying I was gonna put some workbenches up there. I wonder if I can fit in there and build as I go along. That would be nice, so that I can put more stuff in here. Do I fit in here? I don't think that I do, unfortunately. Well, at least I can build some stuff, so... Oh god, I left the stone behind. It's just too much stuff to keep track of. I've tossed wood and stone and junk all over the... I don't even know where it is anymore. I'm gonna be tripping over it for the rest of my life. Vanilla kind of lacking. Yeah, I've heard that. Alright, so you can never have too many stone cutters. Actually, the stone cutter doesn't even fit in here. What a stupid decision. At least the workbench. Yeah, fine. At least I'll have some workbenches up there. And maybe one more on this side. There we go. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Going back to episode 7. Have a nice evening. Hey, thank you, Grumpy Heels. Thanks for stopping by. I guess you don't want any spoilers though, so I can dig that. Good. Good. I don't think I need to add any... Hey, is that a wisp? Get over here, little bugger. Caught you. Any more? Any more wisps for me? 38. Good amount. Good number. Kind of look Vikingish. I think you can use these kind of arrow and signs if you don't want the rigmarole of the characters. Neat. I'll give those a try. Thank you. I'll give those a right old try. I think I will make some workbenches too. I mean, just whatever. They might be overlapping. Well, I mean, they're definitely overlapping here because I can already build here, but who knows? They might reach some place that's not being reached right now, so I'll pop 2 more workbenches up there in the empty space. Why not? And actually, let's do some at the end here too. Right at the very end, just 2 tiles and a workbench on top. Some people say this is not necessary. That's what the haters say. But I don't listen to the haters. I just obsessively think about what they say. That's normal. Oops. Oh, come on. See what happens when I think about the haters. You gotta be kidding me. And there's some wood up there. Of course there is. In fact, there's a bunch of it. I think I got it all though. Okay, this will do. This will do. Get some more wisps. Nice little wisp. And the wisp chest. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Ah, 43 now. Never mind. Okay, so more signs, more wood, more everything. Stone in the stone chest, wood in the wood chest. I don't have stone cutters. Okay, I'll need more coal than this, I think. Especially if I also want to add signs on the back, but I might not go that far. Maybe that's a bit too far. See, the problem is now I can't really... Well, first of all, there's this. I'll just leave it like that, I suppose. The problem is now I can't really see the center like I used to be able to. I mean, I can sort of see the center, but it's not like before. I'll have to eyeball the center and go like that. I guess this will do. It was sure easier before, though. Fix hammers. Ah, still got one more. Good old Z fighting. Okay, so I want to get it basically just enough so that you can see the whole thing. That's sort of the alignment I'm looking for. So I don't want it to clip into the wall. I want it to be just... Oh boy, but I hate the fact... Why are they overlapping so much? I swear they're overlapping every other tile. What's wrong with me? Well, I'm not going to redo it now. I already put the workbenches up there. I sang my little song. I'm not going to redo it now. It's fine. It's going to be alright. So just enough so that it touches the pole, but it doesn't get clipped in by it. I'm trying to put it on the middle. I'm shocked that I haven't had a raid up until this point. I spent hours upon hours here. What's it been? 4 hours plus. And not a single raid. Probably jinxed it just now. I'm gonna try my best to find the center. There we go. Now, as I said, it would be nice if I could also have them reversed like this. It would be too much. I could just add another sign on top of those like this. But then that would kind of point me, because this one is going to point me 50 that way, and it's just there. I can see the arrow going on, and I just go in here. But if I have 50 that way, then I go in the wall. It's not going to add up. I don't have a ADHD. I'm fine. Leave me alone. So I'll just leave it on the front. Okay? Give me some wisps for my pleasure. Love wisps. There's another one. Got you, little rascal. What's with the new comment badges? That new YouTube feature enable or something? Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You know, I was wondering about the badges as well. I'm not sure what those were, but I don't want to say anything. I mean, I should know, right? But I don't. OCD is the problem. I have arrived. Well, welcome Black. Welcome back, Black. Find the center. Eyeball the center. Eyeball. Eyeball. I don't like that craziness happening above my head. What is that? I can't believe I missed how many of these I overlapped. That's gonna haunt my nightmares. Knowing that those are there and they're not perfectly aligned like that. Just wasted wood. Nothing sadder in this world than wasted wood. Is something I saw in a movie once. Maybe it was Potential, but it's similar. Almost there. I'm eager to try out those arrows I got in the chat. I'll have to find some sort of an algorithm though to make it as quick as possible to fill all of these in, because I can't type each of them individually. That'll take forever. That is a Z fighting game, needs some tweaking. I have made a large skip from episode 2 to episode 34. Well, here it is. Quick tour. That's over there. This is this thing. That's that thing. Might be a bit different in episode 2. These are the wisp fountains. This is my tree farm. Up there are the wolves. This is where I put my wood. This is my factory. This is my house. Lots of stuff to catch up on. The portal hub, brand new portal hub that I'm working on. Starting to come together. Okay, so that's the thing. Now this is how I made it initially. It's kind of weird. I should have put 1 there and 2 there now that I think about it, because that's how people read it. This looks weird. 2, 1. It's supposed to be 1, 2, but I figured 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way. I should have just, because you know this is the closest one and this is whatever. I'm not going to rename all of the portals. It's fine. It'll be fine like this. Question is, what about arrows? What about arrows? Problem is, okay, there we go. I can't really copy these arrows so well, so let me just first of all, let me copy all of these elsewhere. You're not seeing that all of this is happening off screen now, but that's the price I gotta pay. So let me try. Let me open a Word doc and make things easier. So I'll paste all of these arrows that you've given me so I can easily copy them and try them out. Okay, oops. Alright, so let's try this arrow right here. And let's see if that works. 1 second. I have too many things open. Okay. So. Wait. What? What? No. No. Just delete this. Nah, I'm afraid that doesn't work. Well, at least that one doesn't. That's just a square. That's probably means that it doesn't work. Let's try a different one. Let's try this one. Too many things. Why is Photoshop opened? I shouldn't have Photoshop opened. No, that one doesn't work either. I think these arrows might not work. Yeah, this one does. I see. I see. Do we like this one? I fill in all the left side and all the right side. Let's copy paste. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It needs a cooler name. If the smaller ones were portal hubs, this has to be like a, I don't know, portal nexus maybe. Yeah, it's a hub. It's a portal hub. So is this arrow? Is this arrow good? Wait, there is one arrow I haven't tried. There's this one. Let me try this one too. Oh, that one works too. I think this simpler one might be better. Or was the other one better? I don't know. Be honest, I kind of prefer this. Because the thing is, this is like a different font, whereas these symbols are in the same font and they have sort of the same kind of weight and style to them, whereas this is, it looks like it's from something else and it's thinner and weirder, you know? So I think, although it'd be cool to have, you know, the ready-made arrows, I think I'm just going to make my own arrows. I kind of prefer those. And it might also simplify things for me in the copying and pasting. So what if I just add one like that? Now one is too little, it's not good enough. I'm partial to the last one, but all look good. I think I'm just gonna keep them like this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep them like that. Now I gotta get my color back. So color equals white. Copy. Alright. So I think the first thing I need to do is I should rename this, all of these like this. So that I can come back here later. So 5, and I can paste in the arrows. Like that, right? Since I made a huge leap in episodes, how difficulty were the previous biomes like mountains and swamp with higher difficulty settings? Wasn't too bad. I didn't feel that much of a difference until I reached Yagluth. When I reached Yagluth, the plains boss, things just went to hell. It was very difficult. It took me like 2 hours to kill him. I died a dozen times. I used a dozen health potions. I used them all of my health, but I didn't have any more health potions. And I nearly gave up. But after an hour and a half, I sort of figured it out how to avoid his attacks and be patient and get it done. But it was pretty difficult then. Besides that, I could feel the increase in difficulty, but nothing too crazy. You can paste color and arrow together. Hey, that's a great idea. Look at that. That's a great idea. Can I though? Let's see. I don't think that it's going to work though. I don't think I'm going to be able to paste them together. Let's try. Oh, yes, I can. You are absolutely right about that. Thank you. That's going to make things much easier. Yeah. Nice. This is the kind of stuff I live for. I love shortcuts like this. And this is like my job when I edit stuff. I just have to find as efficient a way of doing things like this as possible. So that it takes less time and so that I can watch Netflix on the other screen. That's what I do. See, I barely have to think when doing this. Perfect. Great tip there. Should give you a reverse super chat for that one. We're flying through this thing. I think I'm going to redo the bottom ones as well in the same way. I know I already put in the number, but it'll be easier to just go like this. I'd check 38 and 37 to see if they fit. I see what you mean. Well, I'll worry about that when I get to it. If anything, I'll redo the arrows slightly or something. I was afraid this might not work because I'm opening a new bracket basically, and I thought maybe opening a new bracket would read it as some sort of a code, and then it wouldn't work because of that. But it's working just fine. All right, I got my second arrow copied. So let's see here. Cool. I love it when things come together like that. At this point, if I had to do this a lot of times, I would make like a macro on my mouse that does all of these, you know, E, Control V. I think I accidentally uncopied the thing, or I copied something else. Yeah, like a macro where I could just do E, Control V, and Enter, and then I would just have to press a single button and it would get all of that done with a single click. Okay, so I did that side. E, Control V, E, Control V, E, Control V, E, Control V. Alright, that's all of them. Only detail... Wait 1 second. Except for the space, the left pointing arrows. Only detail is that the arrows you can press end to go to the end, but on the arrows you'll have to manually click the middle. Yeah, let's see what we can do about that now. So starting with the bottom one, need to put in the number. I can just press the arrow and go 1. Here, same thing. 2. It's ooh. Why do that? Why you do that, bruh? First of all, it's not even the right numbers. Again, I got confused. So this is 2. Oh, I see what the problem is. Alright, I figured it out. It takes into account the invisible text there. Like for instance, if I go left now and I'm pressing right, I gotta press right a bunch of times until I get past that whole text so that I can end up here. What if I press end and then I do 3 of these and then I write 3 space, and that should do it. Okay, so that's the way to do it. So this is simple enough, like that. Let me just do them one at a time like this. I think this will be faster. Wait, is that all of them? Is there one more? Oops. Second one, 18, 20. I'm doing it like this because it's gonna get less confusing this way, because there's a different set of keys that I need to press on either side, and if I know the exact combination, I'm just gonna move faster doing the same thing over and over again than by alternating every time, which is one of the few things, one of the few things I learned in college. And this teacher tell us that there's like this needle factory, and say there's like 10 people working on making needles, and each of them makes a needle from start to finish. How many needles do you think they make? And the answer is like 100 or something. But then what if you get those exact same 10 people and each of them only does like a small part of the process? Like one of them just pours the metal, one of them makes the hole, one of them stretches it, or whatever, how you make needles. And if you do that, then you get like 2,000 needles a day just by that. Same amount of work, same people, but just by specializing each of them in one particular thing. That makes things a lot faster. And for that, for some reason, that thing stuck with me. It's one of the few things that I heard in college that I actually remember. And it just stuck with me, probably because I have some sort of OCD or something. And I try to do that all the time. Whenever there's a task like this, I just find the same thing that I can do over and over again. And I think this is the fastest way. Okay, so I've done the first half. Now the second half, time to find the algorithm for this one. So as I said, I think it's end 1, 2, 3, and then you type. Yeah, that's the fastest way, but I gotta keep the number there. So end 1, 2, 3, 49. That's how you do it. And 1, 2, 3, 51 space. And 1, 2, 3, 53 space. And 1, 2, 3, 55 space, and so on. Oops. Press delete there. This one's a bit harder because I gotta use the end key, which I don't press often. Henry Ford perked his ears, whatever the hell he is. Yeah, that's I guess that's sort of his big thing, right? Automation, the assembly line. Wait, not 35. Did I do the other one right? Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 37. And 1, 2, 3, 39. And 1, 2, 3, 41. And 1, 2, 3, 43. And 1, 2, 3, 45. And 1, 2, 3, 47. This is fun. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. All right, not long to go now. One more. And we'll have a nice functioning portal hub. This... Well, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I keep thinking the core wood is in heavy build, but it never is. Maybe it should be. Okay, so last one. Where was I? And 1, 2, 3, 17, and so on. That was a problem. Alright, I see what's happening here. I think I see what's happening here. And this one's acting strangely. I tell you what, I'll just copy this and I'll put it here. Something happened on this one. That's better. Except it's 23. Last one. Cool. There we go. Nice functioning portal. Well, there's still one step. I gotta get the things inside. Hey, is there any way to find the queen easier? I've been hopping over rocks for days. Well, it's in a. It should be in a mine, right? It should be in an infested mine. The queen's location. I think that's where you find it. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know any quicker way. Maybe chat knows, but I've had issues with that myself. Hey, I learn stuff every time I come here. Hey, sure, Hal. Got to supercut the rhythm repetition into a song. Yeah. Did you enclose a troll cave in your compound? I sure did. I got chickens in there too. Speaking of, let's go check on those guys. Let me get some all stamina food for my satisfaction. Look at that stamina bar. Ooh, that's hot. So hot. Look at me go. I didn't even have half of it when I started running, and I still have so much more. Ah, man. Oh, yeah, that really gets the juices flowing. I've been having trouble finding mines. Well, they gotta be somewhere if you keep exploring the Mistlands. Keep a lookout. They might be... Only one egg? Are you kidding me? They might be up on top of the rocks instead of at the bottom. Maybe you're exploring too much at the bottom. Try to keep a lookout. They might be up high. Okay, this chicken farm is ridiculous. I'm barely getting 2 eggs for 50 dandelions. I don't even think I wanna give these guys any more dandelions. They're just wasting them. How can you only give me 2 eggs? What's wrong with you guys? Look at, you're all over each other. Why don't you just make eggs? Oh my god. I hate you guys. How could you do this to me? 50 dandelions gone and all I get is 2 freaking eggs. I'm done with you. You guys are just here for backup and that's it. You're no longer my chickens as far as I'm concerned until I need some extra chickens or something, but unless you want to cheat using online map tool, abandoned mines is the way it is. Yeah. Just gotta keep going. Do you have everything you need? All the cores, all the stuff, all the you always need more royal jelly and stuff like that for meads and junk. I forgot to put core wood there. Eggs are rarer than hen's teeth around here. Yeah. I'm done with those guys. I am done with them. We're no longer friends. Bit of core wood at the entrance. And on top. Cool. Too cool for school. Alright. Now I gotta get the portals in there. And I wanted to do something else. What did I want to do? Ooh, I had something in mind, but I forgot what I wanted to do. First of all, maybe get some crosses up there. Right? I'll tell you what makes it even sexier is a second cross up there. Not like that. Like that. There you go, double crosses. The old double cross. Put one at the end too. No double at the end though. Just a single, I'm afraid. As far as this is concerned, that looks ugly. Let's get rid of that. Maybe put a half wall in there. Or just keep it like that. I don't even know. How about one of these? That's still poking through my wall. I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, I think I'm gonna need double crosses here too. But maybe just half a wall, you know what I'm saying? So just like that. Some more roof tiles right there. Gotta cover up this little space here. Maybe just go till there. And then over here on this side, I'm gonna need to think what I do about these stairs since they're no longer relevant. I gotta get rid of them. I gotta close in this space though. How long have you been playing this game from scratch? This particular playthrough, this is day 500 something. That's what you're referring to? Close that up. One more cross. And there she goes. And then one more cross here, if that's even gonna fit somehow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it fit. Oh, there we go. Or is it? I think I'll have to get rid of that. Oh no, actually these are not snapped properly. That's why it's not working. My bad. So actually what I want to do is I want to have it slightly overlapping there. Like that. Well, that was wrong. I have no idea where it went though. I got somewhere in there. Okay, like that. Double cross. There we go. And put the stone back right here. And there it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did you play the game like every day? No. I just play when I stream. I stream like, I don't know, twice a week. So right now it's day, what? It's day 500 something. What is it? Day 516. There you go. Alright. All good with the portal hub. I'll have to see what I do about these stairs. Again, I could just leave them going up since they're here anyway and just, you know, maybe go up to this level so I can get on top of here, which might be useful for whatever reason. I don't know. And then maybe it can keep going until it connects to the wall here. That might be a use for it. Yeah, I suppose so. Meantime, though, let's get the portals in there. There's going to be a lot of work getting all those portals inside. First of all, I don't want anything else in my inventory. I want as much room as I can for the portals. Matter of fact, call me crazy, I think I might just want to get a troll meat to do this. Yeah, there you go. Now I can carry more. Carry a ton of portals. Hola, todo bien? Hola, Junior. So how many of these can I get, like? Maybe that many? That's pretty good. Alright, let's get these things in here. So, make sure they're pointing the right direction. And I'm just gonna stick them inside. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. No way. No frickin' way it doesn't fit. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Well, I guess I'll have to tear it down and start all over again. Ooh boy. Well, it fits in the middle. Why is it not fitting in here? It should fit. I mean, some places it fits, some places it doesn't fit. That's weird. I think I know what the problem is. It's not that big of a problem, but it is annoying. I did test it out beforehand and it does work. The proportions are right. It's just that I needed to build the portals first before I built the floors on top. Hopefully this should make it work. I gotta tell you, it's not ideal though. It's not exactly what I call a good time having to do this. And still it's having some difficulty. But it's working. I'll have to build the floors back up afterwards. The important thing is that I get all of the ones on the bottom done now, so that I don't have to keep doing it, because then on top I can just build them, but on the bottom I need to do this whole rigmarole with the floor tiles. The signs should stay up, hopefully, right? They're not sticking to the floor there, I don't think. Hey, what's the problem? You ought to fit. What's this guy's problem? What is the issue? I don't see what the problem is here. Oh boy. What is the freaking problem, man? I don't get it. None of these are working. But why? There's nothing in here. It's the same as over there. Why wouldn't it work on this side? Is it the core wood? What's the problem? Oh man, I'm gonna go jump off a building. What? Bro, are you trying to beat this game twice? Well, clearly. It's not just beating it, it's for the love of the game. I'm gonna beat it in style. What's the issue here? What is preventing it? It wasn't the core wood. Could it be this beam? Shouldn't be, I don't think. No, it's not the beam. Could it be this beam? I don't get it. This shouldn't be happening. I mean, there's a ever so small area where it fits, but I don't understand why. This is how I do it every single time, and it works. Why wouldn't it work? The step? I guess not. There's just the slightest little section where it does fit. But this is just the way I regularly do it, and it always fits. Why all of a sudden now it doesn't fit? I don't understand. This should have been a quick process. It's turning into a nightmare. Okay, is it the wall here? I mean, what's the problem? Is this the problem? Is that the problem? I don't get it. Oh, it's something to do with the back here. But the back is just a straight wall. I don't see why that would be an issue. Like, I'll get rid of the beams. Right? I'll get rid of the walls. What's preventing it from being built now? What even is there left? Oh, I think I know what it is. It's gotta be the sign, right? That's the only thing that wasn't here before. No, it's not the sign. There's literally nothing else for me to destroy. What the hell is the problem? The sign. Don't think the other side has that baseboard thing. The sign against the wall. No, that shouldn't be it. That shouldn't be it, because this is how I usually do it. And that's never been a problem. What a horrible situation. What a horrible, horrible situation. You guys can give me advice. Me and my friend prepare to go to Mistlands was the best thing that we should prepare. Just the best armor, best meats, best everything. This is a real pain. I mean, it works on this side. They are symmetrical, identical. Why would it not work on that side? What about here? Yeah, it works here too. I don't get it. And there's something about this particular side that's preventing it from working. I don't know what it is. I don't know what its problem is, but I don't like it. In the meantime, I'm gonna build back this side of the thing, just so I don't get too confused. And we'll see about that side and what's to be done with it. Check the outside floor of the other corridor. The outside floor. I mean, what is there to see? It's just here. Is there a wooden beam under the wall on both ends? This one? It might be that. That is something new. That is something new that I haven't had before. Yeah, I think that's what was it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's just the wooden beam right here. Yep, we found it. What if I thought about it the first second, I could have figured it out, because this is basically the only thing I've done different, is I drew out the perimeter with these wooden beams before I started. Normally I just build the walls directly without any wooden beam on the bottom, but because I drew out the perimeter, and on the other side I didn't have to draw it out because the wall ended there, so yep, that was it. Okay, then let me rebuild all of this stuff before I get too confused. I'm already confused. I think that's about it, except for the wooden beam right here. And this one here. And then yeah, I'll have to redo the floor tiles on top. And then there was a sign here that I removed. And I'll have to redo. Just copy from here, paste it to there, except make it 9. There we go. Harness has protection against spears, which normal seekers do, but bring fire protection meat against gyals. Oh yeah, that definitely, fire protection. Definitely need that. Sorry, I was just in my bubble here. I couldn't figure out what was wrong. But now that we got that sorted, okay, let's get this done. I spent too much time on this freaking portal hub, and I wasted the troll mead. I'm gonna get more troll mead. Actually, no, I'm not. Forget it. Alright. You can get 200 HP worth of food. That helps. Yeah, sure does. You know, best food, bed meat. You gotta have tons of food, tons of meat, and the best weapons you can muster. That's the main thing, but yeah, as more of a little life hack, the root harness is definitely something that can be useful. I think I'm gonna run out of fine wood soon. Yep. Is that all of the fine wood for real and for true? No more fine wood at all? For me or for you? Yeah, nothing here. Well, these chests are mostly empty except for the coal. So I think it's time I destroy them. They're just getting in the way. Any fine wood in here, perchance? No. And then what about in here? A little bit. Just the tiniest little bit. Well, these things did eventually run out. Alright, let's feed these things. I'll need to get more fine wood, at least enough fine wood so that I can fill in the bottom section. The top section can come later, but I do also want to check to see if portals actually fit up there, because I know I checked and I thought that they did, but who knows what mistake I made. If I have to redo that whole thing, I'll never play Valheim again, if that's what's gonna need to be done. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Zerger. Chicken Hut, your loss of dandelions is upsetting. I know. I've gotten comments about that before too. Earlier I got 16 eggs for 50 dandelions, and I was like, hey, that's a pretty good ratio. And someone was like, no, it's not. It's pretty bad actually. Yeah, the chicken cave thing's not the most efficient thing, I'll give you that, but it's a good place to store my backup chickens. I'm gonna make a better chicken section, I promise. Cross my roof and hope to die. The old ZFC Zerger's friend chicken. The ZFC chicken, huh? Okay, I think before before I go too crazy looking for fine wood, I think I'm just gonna take these portals from here, because these are gonna need to be moved anyway. This whole thing is getting destroyed, so let's get rid of those. I'm just gonna recycle this, but first a bit more troll mead. No, not that. Well, I guess that's not bad either. I just want to get the bottom section done so I don't have to worry about it. And then we'll see about the rest of it. All of these will be going in the middle, even though those will be stone portals eventually. For now, they will just be regular. So where was I? I was finishing up this section here. I really like to create this base on my... Hope you made a tutorial on YouTube how to create this mini base, including your port harbor. I have like tutorials for all the different separate buildings inside of it. I don't have a tutorial for the whole base, because I just, the base I just do it as I go along. It depends on your terrain, it depends on a lot of things. It's not set in stone, even though most of it is set in literal stone. Like I have stone floor tiles everywhere, which I do not recommend. That's a lot of wasted time. But I have a tutorial for this portal hub and for the house and for the factory, so you can have a look at those. Okay, so I still need 2 more to fill up the bottom. Unfortunately, I only have 39 fine wood here, which is quite annoying. I need 1 more additional, just a single fine wood. Is there no fine wood anywhere to be found around here? Do I have to destroy a chest again? I'm gonna destroy a chest again. I don't care what you guys think of me. That's what I'm doing. And then I need some more cores and some more eyes. They don't call me Colonel Xanders for nothing. Yep. The old Xander fried chicken. Alright, so that's all of them at the bottom. All of them at the bottom. And I gotta rebuild the floors all the way up and down. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. If I point it in the right way. And out of curiosity, I mean out of desperation, please tell me I can build these here. Yes, thank Thor. Unfortunately, I will need to go get a ton more fine wood. Well, what's a ton more? I will need an additional... Let's see. I have the 2 vendors, sacrificial stones, that's 3, plus 5... 4 bases, that's 7, so that's 140 fine wood, plus the 10 I stole from there, 150, although I do have 9, so 141 fine wood altogether. Alright, that's doable. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. I don't think I need to have free hammers on me. Call me 3 Hammer Vic if you want. Not anymore though. Back to the old 1 hammer. And the 2 eggs that cost me 50 dandelions can go in my shame chest over there. Do some more farming perhaps too. Okay, I said I was gonna get some wood, do some farming. Right. Okay then. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't rename my portals, by the way. Before I go, let me just rename them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's no 11 on that one. 12, 13. What's wrong with 12? Okay, there we go. 13, 14, 15, 16, Hold the hidden hammer high with a battle cry. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23, and 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and finally, crowd favorite 32. So I have a bunch of unconnected ones here towards the end, so it goes as high as 22, which means I have an additional 10 that I can look forward to. I don't need to add any more up there. This is torture, 15 pounds if you can just build a basic chicken hut, not the automatic version. Oh god, why are you bribing me with money? How can I say no to that? Well, I guess I'm gonna do it, but just give me a second. Well, it was part of the plan anyway. I'm not just doing it for the money. I'm not some sort of you know. I did say I was gonna do it. Just looking at my portal hub for a second. First, I'll need to finish the portals. So as I was saying, get some more wood in the old B4. B4. I got my axe. I got my inventory. Oh, you know what I need? I'm gonna want some troll meat with me, so I can carry even more wood. That'll do the trick. And B4. Hold the hidden hammer high. Hold the hidden hammer high with a battle cry. Not a Viking floozy. Yes, just save my sanity. Yeah, that's my strategy. Oh wait, B4. That's not right. B5. Oh, okay, so there's 5 plus 3. That's 8. That's 160. 161 is what I need. So it's not. I forgot. There's it's B5. Not only is it B5, it's B5D. That's not complicated at all. My simple naming system. Okay. So, a bit of farming first. Let's just wait till cookie crumbles. I'm gonna need the wheat. You can't begrudge me the wheat. I keep going too far. I'm too optimistic as to the radius of this thing. Oh, I'm actually not wearing my clothes. That's why the radius was smaller. What's up? Rarely find you live. Love your series and the great flattening stage. Just got some iron. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, there's a bunch of great flattenings. There's gonna be a bunch of them. Hey. Stupid. I don't want to say the name as kids watching. Always got to be one of these guys around here. Haven't checked on my breeding locks in a while now. There's the forest up ahead, which I will be chopping momentarily. As soon as I'm done with this. Okay. Quick little wheat plant. Wheat, 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 wheat. Hey Vic, a question regarding your swamp base. How does your base building so close to surtling spawns not prevent them from spawning surtlings? Well, it's the workbenches that prevent the surtlings. There's certain things that prevent spawns. I'm not exactly sure what those things are. I know workbench is definitely one of them. I've been told portal is also one of them, but my portal is pretty far away from the surtling spawners. And yeah, that's about it. Torches also do it, so just don't have any of that stuff. If it's just regular building pieces, then that should be fine. As long as no workbenches or torches or fires or other stuff like that. Wheat. Wheat, 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 wheat. Any base item. Yeah. Wiki base item. That's right. That's what I should do. What's more, that's what I should do. What I should have done so far. By now. Yeah, they're called base items. There you go. Okay, one more. That is a lot of wheat. Wheat. And I still have plenty more to grind in my mills. I still haven't fixed this fence. That's right, I'll get around to it. I promise. Eventually. So I got like 200 more wheat to grind right here. Get it in there. Cool, done with that. Now some tree chopping. 5 minutes is what I have. That's exactly what I need. Because I will use the elder for 5 minutes. And get a bunch of this stuff. Oh, that's fast. That is fast. I guess that tree must have already been damaged or something. Look how fast. Oh boy. Oh, that's satisfying. Hey, stop falling in the frickin' tar. Alright, I have no patience for my stamina. I'm gonna use one of those puppies. Stop falling in the tar. You just unequipped your chest plate. Oh. Sorry about that, yeah, thank you. And I still haven't equipped it. I guess the chest plate is the most important one because of mosquitoes. There's some wolf meat over there on the ground. That just goes to show the crazy adventures we've been through. Why is there wolf meat next to the tar pit? Well, you figure it out. I should have taken some better stamina food. I should have taken the best stamina food for this. What's the problem? Problem is I'm carrying too much other garbage. A chain? I don't need a chain. 2 feathers. 2 feathers stick togethers. I'm gonna consume this now. Watch out. feel a unique animation needs to be added. If you try running while equipping your pants, you fall down and stagger yourself. Yeah, like, you know, like a little trip, a little hop. That'll be fun. I'm still not even halfway to where I need to be. Well, I kind of am now. Some good fine wood action here, though. I hope that guy's mine, right? Too much wood in the tar. I don't like that. Why is it behaving like it's in the water or something? What's with that noise? Okay, 130 fine wood. I shall build some of these stacks around here. I've learned my lesson from the old core wood situation. I still have another minute. Both elder and rusted. And 3 minutes of the troll mead. Forest's almost coming to an end. Oh no, there's plenty more. I think there's like 3 forests overlap here, just a giant forest. Looking at it on the map. Yeah, no, you can see there's like 2 forests on the map. There's this one and then there's that one. You might think it's the same forest, but it's not. Any old tree scientist will tell you that. What does the troll mead do? It gives you extra carry capacity. See, I have 700. For 5 minutes. Looks like that's enough, unless I make another one of these piles here. I don't feel rested. Skeletons coming after me. That's right, I got my locks buddy to protect me. And then once again I'm out of room. Once again one of these piles. That's 212. That should be plenty. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not even rested anymore, and my troll mead's gonna run out real soon, leaving me all encumbered in the middle of the plains, which is not a great idea. So here we go. Item prevents me from teleporting. I guess that must be it. Yo, that's really cool. Did you get that from the bog witch? Yep, sure did. You do need troll fish to make it, so it's a great mead. The new bog witch meads are fantastic. They really added some pretty cool stuff with that one. Yep. There I go. The problem is you need troll fish, so you'll need to do some fishing to get it. So if you've never fished before, which is something it took forever for me to start fishing, that might be a bit of an inconvenience, but good night for me. Take care. Good night, Glenn. See you next time. Incoming next April 1st. I feel a unique animation needs to be... Oh, for the April 1st, the animation for the pants falling down. Alright, so I got 44 flax. I'll leave the flax in here in case I want to plant some more later. Actually, I'll put the flax downstairs where its proper place is, including this flax. Oh, I have tons of flax anyway. It'll be fine. I got too much flax. Look at this. Almost a big chest full of flax. I don't want to flax on you, but I got so much flax. I'm not even worried about it. I'm even going to close this door because I'm not going to need to go visit my flax anytime soon. I'm going to toss all this other stuff in the pit. I accidentally took my gear from here. I'm going to take it back before I forget where I got it from. I played the Mistlands just before they added the Bog Witch, so I don't know what the Bog Witch does. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. Including this scythe right here, which you can farm with, and these clothes. And a whole bunch of meads. One of the best updates, you ask me, the Bog Witch. Alright, so we got that. How are my boys doing? My boy and girl, well, they're not pointing in the right direction, but I just got here. They're probably going to turn around in a second. What about in here? Yeah, just as overcrowded as usual. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This place could stand to be a bit more neatly arranged on the end there. We'll see. I will definitely do a little bit of cleanup before I make the final video presenting all of these bases, but hey, glad it helped you. Yo, Zerger, appreciate your build guides. Yeah, he's got some... Zerger really knows his stuff, man. He's got all the knowledge on how stuff works around here. Okay. That goes in there. I still got meats. I still got food and stuff. So what was I doing? Oh, I was building the last of the portals. I'm gonna pop another troll mead. I think I might be addicted to this stuff. A bunch of these. That's enough for 10, which is all I need. And then this much, which is all I need. Let's get the final and the most important portals in here. These are the ones I'm going to be using the most often. So there's way more room here than I need, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, son. Don't even threat none. I'm just going to put them like this. There should be 8 of these puppies all together. These are all going to get replaced later on with the big stone portals. So these are just temporary for the moment. But these will be the most often visited portals, so I will need them nice and good and proper. That even leaves me some fine wood to play with. Put that in here. Actually, I should probably fix my chest. I borrowed a chest from over here for the second time this stream. I borrowed this chest. So let's get that back in there. Let's get some coal for the signs. And let's quickly do the signs up here. And then we'll look into a chicken coop or something. I'll need more wood. Wood would be right here. And coal. So... there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and good. So, first one, powers. Second one, Hall door. Actually, no. I'll just do swamp. Swamp has two purposes. It's also the bog witch as well as a base. So that's a little bit of an overlap there. Then hall door. Hill deer. And then over here, meadows. And no, not swamp. What's next? Mountain. And swamp. Plains. Oh, I guess there's one left over. This will be the Mistlands, I suppose. Right now it's nothing. So I got all of them, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bases plus the one I'm currently in. That's 5. And then the Mistlands is the 6th, right? Yeah, no, so I guess I miscalculated. I didn't need the last one over there. That's fine. Let's rename them now. Powers is P. Swamp is B4. Haldor is V. Hilder is H. Okay. Meadows is B1. Mountain is B3. No, wait. Swamp is B3. Mountains is B4. Plains is B5D. Oh, this is perfect because then I can put plains up. And this is plains down. B5D, and this will be B5 up. This is not the best organization, but it'll do. These will eventually be merged into one portal, and I'll have a second portal at the actual base proper to do the thing. And then there's this right here, which is going to get back to X, thus activating that portal from over there. And finally, gigantic portal hub complete. I will need to add more portals on the top, of course, when it comes to that. But for now, I'll leave these open. And I have plenty of room. Probably not going to need all of them. Probably. Although I'm certainly going to be a lot more liberal with my portals now that I have so much room. Neatly organized. And I like this. I'm pretty well chuffed with this. Can just go in, go 10. Ha! I'm sorry, 12, 14. This is going to be very useful. Very, very useful. Alright. Let's get to work on that chicken thing. Before that, though, let me do my bees real quick, because I've taken my bees offline. So I probably need to put those back. They used to be right here. This is where the bees used to be. There's this whole section here. Maybe I can put the chickens here. Would the chickens be scared of that? I wonder. It's a pretty big section. Pretty good for a chicken farm. Also, as far as the honey is concerned, I don't even know where to put it. I think I'll just put it along the wall for now. So how about like that? And then one in the middle. How's that, son? Bees are happy. Bees are happy. I'm procrastinating my portal hub, but it will definitely make the Mistlands way less stressful. Oh yeah. So much less stress if you have a lot of portals in advance. That's very big deal for me. I like to be super comfortable with my portals. And the Mistlands, you can still map, but you know, the Ashlands, and then who knows the deep north, what that's going to be like. Happy, happy, happy bees. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. It's that one. There's always one, isn't there? What do you mean they need more open space? Oh my god, it's the same as the other ones. Oh god, bees are happy, bees are happy, bees are happy. But then these ones, they need more open space for some freaking reason. No, it's true. I'll just leave a gap in the middle there for absolutely no reason at all. No reason whatsoever. There is a gap in the middle. Why is there a gap in between the bees? No reason. Maybe I'll make an exit through here and then there'll be a reason. Now they're good with no line of sight. They're fine. Okay, so I guess this could be a nice little spot for them then. I mean, I definitely need something here. Right. Right. Yeah, I think chickens might be pretty good. So then, they can have a pretty big area. Wait, let me check something. Basic chicken hut, not the automatic version. So when you say basic chicken hut, what do you mean? Like, normally I just make a fence and put chickens in there. Is there anything beyond that that's not an automatic chicken thing? Or what? Because normally what I do is I just make like a garden, you know? So I could have... Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. Like this, you know? Unbelievable. Yep. So how about this as a room for the chickens? How would this do? How would this fare? Yeah, you'll need a basic chicken hut vid on my channel not too long ago. You can toggle between egg breed mode. You'll see a basic chicken hut. Interesting. I don't have to look up a tutorial for that though. Let me see. Chicken hut. Chicken hut. Easy chicken hut that doubles as a breeder. Is this the one? Oh, I think I've actually seen this one. All right, let me have a quick look here. So it's just like that. Oh, so you're saying build like a little tower like this where they can fall through, huh? So I guess I didn't technically need to do all of this then, did I? Should fit pretty nice in that space actually, yep. I've been watching the first series throughout the second monitor while I play. First time I've managed to see one of these lives. Hey Miles, nice to have you here. I'm streaming at pretty much, this is around the time, I started a few hours earlier, that's the time I usually stream at. Chicken escaped the breeder on my group file and instantly and ostensibly became a beloved pet. They're definitely cute. Sure, as long as they don't start crowing. So then, okay, well, I'll need to have a look at this. Wait, just give me a sec. So basically, all right. I don't need to have ground underneath, right? It could work with, but I probably should have ground underneath. Just although, nah, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild the floor over here. I think I destroyed this for nothing. What the hell? Come on, man. Oh, great. Okay, so I think I'll start from here. I believe that's the way to do it. And then some of these. Alright. And then put one at the back. And then raise it up. And then a floor, a roof tile right there. All right. So put one at the back, raise it up. Roof tile right here. Next I'll need some iron. So like that and that, I believe. Okay. Oh wait, there's more there. So there's those there. And then an extra row just up ahead like this. I'll need more iron for that though. It's crazy to think I've watched your live stream since you had 2,000 subscribers. Well, thank you, Aiden, but I don't think I've been live streaming since I had 2,000 subscribers. I mean, I had 2,000 subscribers after my first video, I'm pretty sure, and I hadn't streamed yet. You know, I take the point, but for a while, I don't even have that many subscribers now anyway. It's 20,000 or something. It's not bad. It's pretty good. But it's not anything crazy. Seems like a decent amount for a Valheim YouTuber. 5 iron. Yeah. Okay, and then put one of those down there. Wait, there seems to be something tricky happening here. I think I'm gonna need to listen to this part because you're doing something here.
But here, so we can add this, but don't let it snap. You see, there's a bit of an edge there. That'll catch the edge and they'll get stuck. So instead, freehand place this, move it towards the back a little.
All right, sorry, you're just gonna have to hear your voice there. That must be fun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These aren't supposed to be like that. There you go. And then what's the next step? Okay, so you got that. Then you do a border in the thing. But again, slightly higher. Freehand place it. Okay. Let me just sleep first. Lest I get invaded during the night. It's no fun. Come on. Get yourself nice and dry. You know, I'm just gonna feast in the meantime. While I wait. There we go. All right. Moving on. I have enough wood. Let's just get a bit more. So next, just some of this, but I suppose this has to be a little bit higher like that, if I understand it correctly. Like this. That's a little bit... leaves a little bit of room there. Let's try again. Like that, I suppose. It's still slightly crooked. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to bear with me while I get this just right. So I think that's better. That's better. What PC specs do you run? Oh, pretty good, but nothing too crazy. Like NVIDIA 4060 Ti, I think, or something like that. I forget. It's been a while since I bought it. But it's got like 12 gigabytes of RAM, the video card, and I don't know, it's an i5 or with something, I don't know, 32 gigs of RAM, whatever, something like that. It's a good enough computer. It's my, like, this is my job, but it's not like a super crazy. Alright, so you got some floor tiles up on that thing. Leave a little room at the front, cover it up. At the front too. Put a door there. Alright, I'm with you so far. So, floor tile. Floor. Cover it up. And this is a door. Alright, next. Talking something about that hole over there. I guess I gotta get the chickens in there and push them in there. Alright, have them drop down. Okay, and then cover the chickens up as well. Poor chickens. They're gonna be all cooped up. Get it cooped up. Alright, now they're just sitting there, and that's it, I suppose. That seems to be about it. Wait, you're doing some more stuff. You're adding some... Why'd you add those? You added some more beams over there. Where are you tossing the food, though? I wonder. I don't think I've noticed that. So wait, let me just get back to it. So you place the chickens there. Oh, you can toss the food right on top of them. They can eat through the floor, huh? Oh, well, what a bunch of industrious chickens there. And beams are to show what not to do. Like, don't put beams there, or what? Okay, let's get back to the beams. Science. Alright, I won't put beams there then. It's a good thing you told me, because otherwise I would have put beams there, just because you did it. Alright, let's do the thing. So... I gotta get chickens in there first. Maybe a roof tile up here. But first I'll need to get some chickens in here, which is not... I'm gonna need to put some eggs in there until they hatch. So... chickens can hatch if they're covered right. That shouldn't be a problem. Like that, is that okay? Did you not do that? Did you not cover the whole thing with a roof tile? Oh no, yeah, you did. Okay. So, like that. Now I gotta get a couple of eggs. Now I gotta wait for the eggs to hatch, though. Because I don't have any loose chickens out and about. And I'll also need a fire. Gotta go have fun. Alright, Mayo. See ya. And just put the fire right here. That should be good. Right. You good, guys? Come on, too cold, too cold, too cold. Warm, 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 warm. Alright, so they'll be hatching. And after they hatch, I push them in there, I cover them up. And the fire is gonna need some protection from the elements. Alright, this is a simple enough build. If I don't like the position of it, I can always move it around a little bit, but I think I got the basics of it. Do you have the maypole for the extra comfort? No, I'm gonna make one. Good point. Good point. While the chickens hatch, time to do something else. I think I might actually, this is a little bit cramped. I might do an additional fire over here on this side. I'm not sure, but we'll see about that. For now, I'll just leave it like this. Until I get the chickens to hatch. In the meantime, let's make a maypole somewhere. Simple enough. Where can I put this thing? Nice, yeah, you got it down. Then add a roof at the front if you want eggs or them to hatch. That's cool. So you can just flip it back and forth, huh? That is quite clever. Quite clever indeed. Alright, let's see about this maypole. How about here? Is this close enough to my... I don't think it's close enough. It's gotta be here somewhere. How about... right there. This is gonna get in the way of my roof escapades, isn't it? Well, a little bit. Also, maybe it's not the best looking spot. Let me see if I can find a better one. What if I just put it there instead of the thingy here? If I get rid of that and I pop a maypole in its place, I would say that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Also goes with the green from here. Keep this thing fed. All right. All right, good. Good. So the hub is done. I modified the farm over here. Everything's working. Let's do a bit more collection. I think I'm already out of room to collect. Actually, I might need more barrels just for this, because this is getting crazy. I think I might add another layer of barrels on top, to be honest with you. Right? I can't really add another layer of barrels. This thing is too thick. If I go like this. Yeah, I think that'll do. And this sort of gives me an idea. What if I'm a sneaky Pete? Yeah, that first one's not right, so I guess it's gotta be like this. And like this. And then... I was thinking of adding crystal here just so I can look at that thing, but if I cover it up with barrels, then what's even the point of that? I'm just now realizing. Can I even add crystal there? Oh, it just seems like this thing would be fun to have a crystal window in it, but maybe I can do it elsewhere. Like a little layer of crystal going all the way around. I think that might be neat. Where'd that freaking wood go? Oh, there it is. Right, this is fun. That's pretty cool. Again though, if I cover it with a barrel, I don't really see, it's not gonna, you're not gonna be able to see it from this side, but You can see it from the other sides. What's the length and width of your house in this playthrough? It's width is the same. I just made it slightly longer. So normally it was I just added 4 extra floor tiles. Like if you look here, this is normally what it is, right? And then this would be a door, and then you'd have this section right next to that. So basically it's just an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, an extra 4 floor tiles on just one side. The other side is regular. It's just on this side I had extra 4. That's the only difference. And then that also leaves you room for a bit of a bigger kitchen, and I changed the kitchen here too. As you can see, I made it walk in like this, and I rearranged the stuff inside, so I have 2 ovens at the end and all that. Regarding barrels though, how many hoops do I have? Well, not enough. We'll need a few more hoops. We've got to jump through hoops. Yeah, I want a ton of barrels over there. I don't want to constantly be worrying about where I put all that stuff, because that farm is yielding a lot of stuff now. I think it's moving faster than it did with the fire, so I'll need to account for that. Let's use my Bog Witch portal, which should be right here. I didn't take any money. What's wrong with me? So I have, what was it, 5? I'll need 2 more. Yeah, 5. 2 more. I believe it's 100, but I'll just take 1,000. Oh, I should have made these signs white. I was wondering why I couldn't read these very well. It's because they're not white. Forgot about that. I can change that too. So, where was I? More of this stuff, I suppose. What about this? This is supposed to be active all the time in the swamp, right? Not seeing anything. I'll need to add a bit of a walkway here. Okay, Bog Witch. Oh, this is not where I get the hoops? The barrel hoops, isn't this where they were? Huh. Well, I'll buy one of these for now, because I think I didn't have it. Yeah, there you go. Now I can make plains pipe account. I guess this is Hilder then? Any leeches for me? Nah, it's never any leeches. It's at Haldor, I think. Okay. I could have sworn it was at the Bog Witch. I thought it was with the new update. There they are. Did you sort of build your base around your Grey Dwarf farm? Yeah, not sort of, pretty much. That's exactly what I did. I did quite a bit of searching too to find a good spot that has a Grey Dwarf farm and that seems like a reasonable place for a base, and this is what it's turned into. need to remove these chests from here. They're not supposed to be there. Alright, let's add more barrels. They're all pointing the same way. Should be simple enough. Try to align them with the bottom one. Well, it's easier said than done. It doesn't seem to be working here. What's the problem? What is the problem here? Why is it not working? Maybe I need to add some more of these and then I can remove them later, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm not sure why I'm not able to do this. Yeah, it's just refusing. It's refusing to be built on the proper spot. What's wrong with it? Yeah, it just won't let me do it. Like, it's either here or there. There's no in between. That's strange. Why could I do the first two, though? Maybe if I make them a little bit higher then, maybe. Well, I thought so. I'll remember that for when I build my next base. Yeah, it's something I've been meaning to do. After my previous playthrough, I said that would be pretty crazy to be able to do that, so I did it. Yeah, the problem is if I build it there and then I'll remove this, well, it's still there. That's not bad. That might actually be kind of interesting. But I'll sleep first. Get better light tomorrow. No, I think it's doing the same thing again. Yes, very peculiar. You know, I think the problem is these things. No, that's not the problem. Oh, is it? Is it working now? Let me just try again with the manual placement. trying to get on top of the barrel there. Terrible lot of effort for not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm not able to overlap them like I did underneath. No matter how I go about it. Like earlier, I was able to overlap them much better. I'm just not sure what's wrong. I kind of want to just figure it out. It's not even that important, but... Does this make a difference? Nope. Okay, forget it. Stupid idea to begin with. Now I gotta rebuild all of this stuff. Might just try. I would like to have more barrels here though. What if I just put them one in front of each other like this? Just do it like that. I'm still not able to overlap them. Maybe if I start from this end? Yeah, I think that was the problem to begin with. I think I could have just done it like this on top too. Whatever, that's fine though, that looks pretty neat. It's not, I mean you can click it pretty easily, it's not like super duper easy to click, but it's simple enough. Yeah, I missed one there, it's fine, it'll do. Yeah, that's good. Check on the chicks here. Still warm. It's gonna take a while. Alright. Well, there's not much more I can do except for wait for the eggs there. I think in the meantime, maybe do a little bit more farming. Organize my stuff a bit more. I'm almost done though. It's been 6.5 hours. It's been a very long one. Again, I'm staying too late. What I always do. Alright, should be good though. Alright, so a bit more farming. Mushrooms in particular. Place temporary stone over the other boughs, then try again maybe instead of wood floor. Yeah, I think it was just the direction that I was going from. I think I got it now. That was what I was supposed to do, but that's fine. I like the way the barrels look like that too. That's pretty good. Okay, so the puff shrooms are all done. Let's grab this thing. I'm gonna need tons of this, and once I have that nice chicken breeding situation going, that's gonna be a lot of food. A lot of omelet. and a lot of honey glazed chicken, which uses mainly, all of that stuff uses mainly things that I can grow at home, so that's going to be great. Cloudberries is really the only one that I need to really go out of my way for. But those are simple enough to get. Alright, that's good. Let's check the rabbit traps. Don't seem to have done anything, but as somebody pointed out earlier, it might be because of this thing. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Missing required crafting image. Okay. But I feel like I'm hearing some rabbits. Still, I'm gonna remove that thing all the same. I'll need to build a workbench first, though. Okay, I'll just put everything in here. Good, this thing's gonna need to be fixed eventually, but not now. It's a problem for another day. Alright, so the fish increase efficiency by a lot. Good to know. I think it does. I think so. But you know, you can get the you get the fish later on, so it's not as easy to. It takes a while until you can get that fish. Gotta get logs, and a lot of it. Alright. I'm actually looking forward to this chicken hut working. I'm gonna need so much. Oh, there they are. There's the chicks. I think I can push them in already, right? Problem is they're not really falling. What's the deal? Ali McBeal? They're just floating there. Is this supposed to happen? Oh boy, this is not good. Chicks seem scared though. They're not falling in their pits. Did I do something wrong? Chicks have a bigger hitbox than hens. Yeah, it's normal. Oh, okay. It's weird that they have bigger hitbox than hens, though. You'd think it would be the other way around, right? They are agitated, though. I hope it's not because of these guys. Are they gonna calm down? Why is they upset? They is upset. Are they gonna relax? Okay, there they go. Ah, didn't last long. Didn't last long. Okay, he's chill now. There's a chill chicken. Oh no. You got to be kidding me. God, I'm keep recycling the same 2 wood for this last bit here. There we go. Cool. Wait for them to turn into hens. You did everything right. Just leave the door closed. Thanks for the stream. I'll catch you next stream for sure. Alright, thanks, Eric. Thanks for the super chat once again, and thank you for the tips on this thing. I'm really looking forward to this working. I'm really gonna need a ton of chickens. And this is a pretty simple, decent construction. It's nothing too crazy like one of those big towers. It's pretty cool. And I imagine I could even probably make a yard around it or something like that. That's gonna look pretty nice and natural. Cool. Cool. So I'll wait for them to turn into hens. And maybe I'll watch the whole tutorial to get all of the nuances of it while I'm offline, just to make sure I understand everything. Yeah, no, this is looking pretty nice at the moment. I also like this window here. Hey, they dropped some of their stuff outside. That I don't like. Why are they dropping their stuff outside? So yeah, I think I'm gonna put the wood in here. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. That is too much stuff. Put the trophies back here. Take all the stone, put it here. Take all the wood, put it here and here. Okay, good. Any more stone? No. Yeah, I'll need to redo all of this. My God. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo this because it's bugging me. I gotta reorganize these barrels. So that's wood and stone here. I guess resin is the next most common thing, so the resin goes in there. Then the eyes in the fourth one. And then the least common are these, I suppose. Although no, I think I'll put the dandelions in the last one because that's the one I'm most interested in. And then I'll put this here, and then that gets the trophies. Okay, so I said the trophies would be in here. Dandelions in there. Stuff in here, stuff in here, stuff in there. And to make things easier, I'm gonna put at least one of everything in each of the chests so they stack automatically. I'm gonna have to put one of each of these in here. And one of each of these in here. Okay, and then one of these in here. Nice. Is your house 12 by 16? Yes, exactly. Floor tiles. think is super efficient. I love it. Look at all this stuff. Item stands are still hanging on strong. Working quite well, and look at all this stone it's got me already. It's awesome. These pufferfish are amazing. I do not regret spending all that time trying to catch them. Epic. Alright, I said I would redo this section a little bit as well. Let's get rid of these chests here. Bring all this stuff in the house, and then that'll be it for this stream. It's been too long, a very long one. Already a lot of people leaving. So let me just finish my chores, and I will be off myself. And then some mushrooms right in here. Okay, good. And then these chests should now be empty. Get rid of that. And then finally I'm gonna collect some of this wood because it's already piling up too much. Gotta bring it home in the big chest. Same for the other one too. Boy, I got so much wood and stone from this thing. I love it. And all of this. And I'll just do the same thing with the stone. Oh yeah, so much stone. I can't believe I didn't have a single raid this whole stream. I should probably end it before I do. Look at all this stone. I have more stone than I had when I started, and I used so much of it. Epic. Love it. Love to see it. Alright. Alright, well that's about it. That is about it. Let's put the barrel hoops, I don't know, I guess in here. Chains are not supposed to be there. Supposed to be in here. Everything else is fine. Dump hole is almost empty. Let's leave the house nice and clean. Seeds, trophy, resin, and finally some berries. And then that's it. Alright. That's it for me. Boy, it's late. My god, that's too late. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Been a good stream. Got this nice portal hub done. I love it. You know what? I'm gonna have a look at the portal hub before I go. I spent all this time working on it. I'm gonna do a little debug mode. Dev commands. Debug mode, ghost, free fly, go so I don't get any invasions in the last second. I'm pretty pleased with it. It looks pretty nice. I would say it looks pretty nice. Very interesting design. Sort of like a courtyard, and it's gonna look even better once I get the big stone portals in here. It's gonna be quite nice. And then I'm also liking the way this is looking. Much more elegant than it was before, I think. I like the window. And then the chicken thing is gonna be a nice addition too. I can decorate it and maybe move it a little bit. Now that I see how to do it, it shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe move it, put it in a nicer section. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Yeah, so that's a lot of building on this stream. Next one, got time to do more action, more adventure. Look at the lighthouse. Love the lighthouse. So next time, back to the Mistlands. I haven't made I haven't made a refinery yet. I haven't made any of the crafting stuff. I guess I'll have to do that next time. But yeah, good stream. Got a lot accomplished today, even though I barely left the base. I'm pleased with it. A lot of roof. Wish I could replace some of this roof with tar roof, so it would look better, but that's going to be a lot of tar. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out this long. Those of you who have made it. Thanks for the super chats and all that. Check out my other channel if you want. Links in the description for video essays on fun, sciencey sort of things. And yeah, see you next time. Peace.